Okay, let me just see my sound. Hello, hello. Okay, I do. You're still muted. Okay. Alright. I guess we can start now. Hoot hoot, my lovelies. How have you been? Look, we have guests today. We can all make sounds now.
Hey, what's up, buddy?
Hey, folks.
It's me.
Are you alone? Are you all alone on a?
Let me just see how you're all sound.
Yeah.
Okay, I think you're all
Hello,
sounding good.
folks. Are you all alone on an imperishable Wednesday night?
Yeah.
Well, come on down to here.
Here, the depths of space, where it's always night.
Come on down to the real moon.
Yeah.
We stole it. The one in the sky is the fake one.
It sure is. Alright, yeah. So yeah, hello. Is there anyone? Okay, there's 4 people watching, so should be some people. Yeah, hello, I think you'll know that. But who are all of you, the freaks? Yeah.
Yeah, we're two quarters of the freaks, 3/4, 2/4. I'm Yakuman, the man in F at the moment. Monster Go Mondays. If you've ever watched these streams, if you've ever seen a stream we did, that was Ramune. Yeah,
we did that.
Yeah, I was there too.
Yeah, no, I'm around. I do things. You were there. Yeah.
I was there. I was driving across town, which is why my audio quality was so bad.
Yeah.
It kind of dropped in on that one.
Yeah, Chroma was the nigh unhearable person, and Yakuma was the other person who was there for most of the stream.
I was the rat in the walls.
Yeah. And I'm here in the corner talking to y'all. Yeah, that's gonna mess up my placement of everything. It's fine. Can I speak to you later?
I'm Chroma. I have too many books, and so I read some of them sometimes. There might be a podcast about that. I'm working on it.
Yeah. We are the Freaks of Narrative. We're missing one member. She might join later. Yeah, we do podcasts on YouTube. Yeah, she's supposed to work. We do stuff on YouTube in the YouTube channel Freaks of Narrative. And probably once I post the VOD, I'm gonna like do the thing where you can like tag the the other channel. Yeah, which is very annoying. I don't like when they do that. But hey, if it's good for brand recognition,
yeah, where it's like the this video is by channel and channel.
Yeah,
it's like you did nothing.
A channel that that I'm not subscribed to suddenly appears in my feed and it's like, oh, that's great.
This video was made by Mr. Beast and Business Insider. Business Insider had nothing to do with this. Why the fuck are you here?
Do you think we can just like tag Mr. Beast in our videos?
Can we?
That would be really funny. Let's try.
I think that would have been exploited already, and you would have.
Yeah, probably.
Right?
Yeah.
Oh well.
People are doing it, and no one's just like discovered it yet.
Huh. Well, we can be the pioneers, maybe.
Maybe no one's been stupid enough to try it.
Dang. I mean, Mr. Beast is very you're the kind of person like to fuck up your channel. So, hello, Dusk of Nila. Welcome. So maybe we should try someone a little bit less aggressive, a little less beastly. Like who's big right now? Who's like someone who's chill and also like huge on YouTube?
Chill.
Oh yeah, that's kind of the problem, huh?
Yeah, every YouTuber is kind of Hey.
Hey, Miss here.
Baby.
Hey, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Yes.
We can hear you.
Good. What's
Hey.
happening?
Yeah, we just started streaming. We're talking. We're talking about like Mr. Beast, YouTube. We're trying to figure out what is a chill YouTube channel that's like huge, so we can tag them in our videos, and they're not gonna like destroy us. By the way, there's a link in the chat, so if you can go there and log in your Discord, you can then add your little profile picture to my stream.
Nice.
Yeah.
Will it be a GIF though, or will it just be a?
We're gonna find
It
out.
will light up.
Yeah, it will light up.
It will light up.
Will we move?
But it won't.
We were gonna have to find out. I mean, the little guy moves, so the technology is probably possible.
Okay, I'm there.
Okay, let me grab your thing here. And where is the fucking? Okay, now to fuck around OBS again. It's not that hard. Okay, you're gonna show up huge for a little bit until we resize you. Oh, it does move. Nice.
Damn.
Okay, how do I resize this properly? Okay, how big are... Okay, I'm gonna put you next to Chroma so that I can figure this out. Why is this so high up? First time I'm using Fugi to the audience, so excuse me in figuring things out. Okay, we're gonna do this.
Oh, it does move.
Yeah. There we go.
YouTubers that you can tag and get free clout from.
Yeah.
I mean, I know that people do that on like Twitter. I mean, X, formerly Twitter. They just like keep tagging people all the time. I don't think it works on YouTube, but what's the name of the comedy YouTuber that made that fake channel called the official Dwayne The Rock Johnson YouTube channel?
I haven't heard of that.
Actual channel. Yeah, there is a channel called the official Dwayne The Rock Johnson channel that has 200,000 subscribers and is not the official Dwayne The Rock. it's just a meme, but I don't remember the name of the guy that did it. I think you could tag him.
Well then, I
see. The problem is that like every like guy that I think about that's like, yeah, this is like a funny person. It's like they're all like neurotic like assholes who like I think if you start tagging them and try to use them for clout, they'd all get upset. Even though they would do that to somebody else.
Yeah.
I 100% believe they would be upset if you did to them. Like I don't trust any YouTuber, to be honest. Not even myself.
Yeah, I don't think even for like the YouTube audience, I don't think that would work. I don't think people would like that. Like just seeing your channel pop up for them.
Well, I mean, if we get like one hit, that's already good enough. It like hasn't stopped Team 4-stars from flooding my subscription page with like a million channels I don't know and don't care about.
Yeah, Team 4-star would definitely get upset if you did it to them. Like, if you tagged them, they'd be so upset.
Yeah, but like you don't like when that happens, and the reason why it works on X, formerly Twitter, is because it's so easy to just be anonymous there. But when you are presenting yourself with your voice, like people will find that annoying.
I guess so. Anyway, welcome, Tines. Glad you made it.
Yes.
What? But okay, so hear me out. What if we get the actual Dwayne The Rock Johnson on a podcast?
Oh, that would work.
That would be poggers.
Well, I have been collecting a lot of like internet weirdo culture that generally revolves around like somehow getting in contact with a famous person. It generally involves a cult and someone being cancelled. But there have been successful cases of people getting... Like, there was this, like, cult that got... what's the name of the guy that plays Frodo in The Lord of the Rings? Elijah.
Elijah Wood.
Yeah, Elijah Wood.
Elijah Wood.
Woods.
Yeah, there was like a quote based on that managed to get
Will you
him
wear
on like
wings?
an event with them, like physically. So I'm sure we can do something, but it will lead to our downfall.
Hmm.
And I would
Is there
rather
any
avoid
way we can join the Russian cult that worships Gadget from Chippendale?
Ooh.
I think if
I'm
we
not
joined
familiar.
those guys, yes, there's a bunch of guys who hang out in the woods.
I've made a
They're all
cult that
Russian, and they
worships.
all
I've made a
and they all
separate cult that
worship-
worships Gadget from Chippendale.
Oh dang.
nice.
I didn't know there already was one.
There was one, yeah.
Oh, thank you,
Um,
Amy Warrell, for resubscribing. Every content house has a coach leader. Who's the coach leader of our content house?
Yes.
I mean, the guy with a Mahjong sign on his forehead?
Oh.
That looks
yeah,
cultish to
yeah,
me.
that's true.
But
does,
I'm
doesn't it?
smiling sinisterly at a tome.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I can't tell if you're smiling sinisterly. You look kind of bored.
Yeah.
You look kind of just, apathetic.
I think you're hiding.
It's a very slight, sinister smile. Hold on,
And I don't
let me
think
grab the...
People would trust a cult leader that keeps doing the Zen face.
Sam face?
So yeah, so not me. I'm doing the Zen face.
Oh. But what about me? Am I a good leader? I'm the biggest one in here right now.
That is true.
This is an issue.
No. I mean, on the one hand, sure. And on the other hand, it's kind of like you're a bumbling idiot. So I don't really think you can lead anybody.
Yeah, it
How
takes
dare you.
manipulation skills, which generally come
yes.
with like being good at communicating.
Are you implying I'm not
I
good at
have-
communicating?
I wouldn't say I have communication skills in spades, but I definitely have a spade more than the rest of you degenerates.
Yeah.
So
Okay. Look at that image. Look at that face. Tell me that's not a smile, a smirk, a grin.
It is a grin of someone that knows something you
sinister.
don't.
It's sinister. I'm sinister.
You hear
Okay,
that,
but
little
the cult
guy?
leader
Those
can't
people are
look like a
slandering
cult
me.
leader. Like it's convincing because they come off as a normal person that just seems
Fine. I'm the cult scary librarian.
What if little guy is the coach
the
leader?
bookkeeper. Yeah. Oh, that's
Nobody
good.
would-
Yeah.
nobody would
he's
suspect.
funny. He's funny. He's cute, but he is kind of sinister underneath that smile.
Yeah.
What what is his criminal record?
Is Toykar a cult leader?
It's spooky.
I can
Toykar
see
could be.
Toykar being a cult leader.
Oh.
Yeah.
By the way, real
I
quick,
would-
how
I
is
would-
my
I would elect
sound
Toykar the leader.
sounding?
Um,
Am I
fucked.
sounding right?
You sound a little fucked.
I mean,
Okay,
a little fucked.
let
yeah.
me fix that real quick. So the
Yeah.
stream's gonna be silent for a bit. Alright,
Yes, they're
we're back probably. Yeah, I saw that the levels were a little bit weird. I like how I have 3 people here and nobody told me that my audio's fucked.
It's it was a little crackly.
Yeah, but I am professional. I cannot be crackly.
There
This
is
is
evidence
true.
to the contrary.
Such as?
What just happened?
Well,
about most episodes of Monster Go Mondays where a fucking motorcycle goes by and you physically
Look,
can't hear what you're saying.
look.
I can't get rid of the audio.
Look.
I can't fix the audio. Like
look here, you silly moomin.
It works.
It has nothing to do with professionalism. The problem here is that I'm poor. It's beyond my attitude. I can't help it if I don't have money to afford a better mic. Like an actual pop filter.
Oh, that's true. I try my best, but I am one movement.
No, that's alright.
So give Ellen money.
Give me money on patreon.com/Harpy Story.
Harpy Story, yeah.
Yeah.
On that story.
Speaking of, Amy, do you want to plug your links since you're here now?
Yeah. I am a future popular author who is not currently popular. You can find my current project at thedeathless.net, though put quotation marks under that current part of the project. It still has chapters to go on, but I don't know about its consistent future. I might jump between projects a lot, and that might continue to happen. You can also find my YouTube by just looking up Amy Warrow or linktr.ee/Amy Warrow. I have plans on making Arknights Enfield content. They might come to fruition or not, because I might also have different projects going on there that I don't stick with. But eventually they're going to be finished, and eventually they're going to pile up until you know about me.
Yeah. Alright, we chatted quite a bit. Shall we look at the main activity that we're performing today before Chroma falls asleep?
Look, I just had a whole coffee. I'm not falling asleep anytime soon.
Alright. Okay. Oh shit! I should probably turn
That's
on the
called
lights.
foreshadowing.
Yeah, last movie night. You're like, no, I'm not gonna faint, and then she fainted.
Famous last words.
She missed Coraline. Damn.
Yeah.
I
Well,
Coraline.
I'm mad and
It's
sure I
not
do.
even that good.
I thought it was good.
Actually,
Oh man.
it's good, but it's definitely not like the
It's
masterpiece
decent.
that people.
Okay, y'all talk for a bit.
I had narcotics in my system.
It's not bad, but it's easy to think something is a masterpiece when you can't think of anything that looks like it. But if you actually rewatch it nowadays, instead of just relying on your memories, it's not that impressive.
I'm much more sad about how much of Who Killed Captain Alex I missed.
It's
Who Killed
also
Captain
not
Alex?
that great either.
Yeah, but
it's pretty
it's more-
funny, but it's
Yeah.
30 minutes to kind of.
It does overstay
it's
its
more
welcome.
tragic to miss half of a movie I haven't seen than all of a movie I have seen several times.
That's true.
Alright, okay, gonna switch to over here. Gonna
Though
get
if
Amy
I
in
miss
here
any
as
of the
well.
two movies we're seeing this weekend, I'm gonna kill myself.
How in the fuck
Oh,
am I
yeah.
gonna set this up properly?
What movies even are on the list?
2001: A Space
well-
Odyssey and Super Mario Bros. 1993.
Wait, there we go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know,
it was going to be a triple
you know,
feature. Yeah,
it was gonna be a triple feature with Synecdoche, New York.
Yeah, but then it got outvoted.
Yeah, Amy cut Synecdoche. I
Oh.
couldn't
For those,
We don't even know if I'll be there.
yeah.
Amy.
Amy, I assure you
well.
right now, you would fucking love Synecdoche, New York if you watched it.
Well.
I don't even know what that is.
We'll still be watching
actually,
two of the greatest films ever made.
Yeah. I can't wait.
The 1993 Mario movie is a fucking masterpiece.
I've actually never seen it. And I've only seen the monkey part of 2001: Space Odyssey. After that, I kind of lost interest.
I think I'm gonna make it all smaller for this overlay.
Yeah.
Alright.
Because otherwise you're gonna get in front of the game.
I've never
Mario Bros.
watched 2001: A Space
1993.
Odyssey. I know what it's about.
Yeah, me
but I
neither.
don't know this.
1993 is
Yeah.
a terrible adaptation of Super Mario Bros., but a fantastic movie and a fucking mess also. I love it. It's so strange. Why is it like this? No, I mean, so many people know actually. There are whole documentaries about why it's like this.
Maybe here. I'm gonna pile you all up
Special
here.
features on the Blu-ray.
Oh no, that's too small. That's too small.
Show small. Okay.
That's too small.
Hang on. What if
Actually, it's 3 small.
3 is small? Okay, hang on. What if?
It's far small because there's the little guy.
Oh yeah. I mean, the little guy is just naturally small. Okay. So wait, how much did I
It's
put
3
you?
small and 1 little guy.
Okay,
Oh,
one
why
one
am I
five
why am I
eight.
hiding behind you?
Hang on. I gotta fix that. 158.
Okay, if you look at it, it sounds like I'm doing like ear licking ASMR on you.
Oh boy.
Now,
I don't know if that's good or not. There you go.
let's see. But yes,
I
the
like it.
1993 Mario movie, I'm somewhat obsessed with. 2001: A Space Odyssey, I have not only seen the movie, but read the book,
There you
and
go.
all of the sequels to the book. So,
Oh yeah, there is.
That's too true. Bleh. Okay, first of all, let me put you all in front so my stuff doesn't block you.
the sequels actually alter some
No,
details
actually, no.
to
This,
align with the movie better, which
this,
I don't
and
love.
this.
You know,
Okay. Let
Arthur
me.
C. Clarke.
Do you think
Season
2001 would be more or less Kino than Barry Lyndon?
Ooh.
Hmm.
You cannot ask me that. You
Oh,
cannot
but I
ask.
did.
Look. I saw 2001 over a decade ago. You cannot ask me that question. Okay?
All right, that's
That's
good.
why I'm asking which one do you think will be more Kino? Which one do you think will all be?
Oh fuck me.
Okay, are you all happy with this size?
Yeah, that works.
Okay.
Looks fine to me.
I think I need to put Yakuma a little closer. Let me just. There you go. Okay, so I guess we can like start playing the game right now.
I kind of want to say Barry Lyndon.
Game.
We are playing game.
Game.
I'm already playing my game.
Well, too bad. We're
I'm
here.
already playing you.
Oh,
I have to look at the screen.
well, you can if you want.
It's. I mean, it's. Amy, it's fine. It's just Toho. It's just Toho. Fucking play
Oh,
Invisible.
okay.
It's just Toho.
It's
You can
just
ignore it.
vibes.
It's
Got
a
it.
Toho fan game.
It's a Toho fan game we're doing. Let
It's
me.
just vibes. Got it.
You're gonna
Oh,
you're
okay,
gonna
this
have
is-
fun with this one. Believe me.
Can
Okay.
put it a little higher. There we go. Now everything is good. Yeah.
Is it about the mouse girl?
It's not about the mouse girl.
It's about
It's about me.
our favorite character from Toho 8 Imperishable Night.
Yeah. My favorite, at least. Why don't you explain
Don't
the
remember the other characters.
Why don't you explain the lore of
No.
this game, Chroma?
So this is actually, Ellen. If you just scroll down a bit.
Oh. Okay. Whoa, it's laggy. That's fine. Okay. You are Princess Kaguya Horai-san. You want to be a streamer. You want to be the best streamer in Gansokyo, actually. Oh wow, it really is a game about me, huh?
Yes.
That's what we're doing right now. Unfortunately, live in Ayante. Aaron wants you to do your taxes, and Tui wants to play pranks on you. Sorry, you wants to play pranks on you. Turn your epic gameplay by avoiding the hazards that come with living with multiple people. Okay, multitask your way through playing minigames, moderating your stream chat, keeping an eye out for the other residents of Entei, as well as dealing with them if they decide to bother you, and dealing with a fucking motorcycle that's blasting outside, that's also a thing. Fuck you, Hijiri, you motherfucker.
Have an eternity to get it right.
Go back to the Buddhist temple.
Is it just like one guy, like just one motorcyclist that's just riding around the neighborhood all the time?
It might be.
It's the same fucking. It's like every single episode, like two or three times. I'm like, what the fuck? It didn't used to be that. It didn't used to be that.
No, look.
Now all of a sudden, every fucking episode, it's like no matter what time we record, no matter what time you record, always there every single fucking day. That same motorcycle 3 times. Is it the same motorcycle? Is it just like a gang of motorcyclists in Brazil?
It might be. Look.
There are gangs of motorcyclists where she lives.
Oh. I didn't even know that. So it doesn't surprise me.
Damn, that sucks.
But
We have a motorcycle like club, and they want you to say club. They'll get really pissed off if you call it a gang. They'll get really mad if you call it a gang.
It's like football.
That's a
hooligans.
motorcycle
They're
club.
not a gang. They're not a gang. They're just
a club.
they're just here for the footy.
Yes.
They're not a
Yeah,
gang.
fucking right to wear leather and ride motorcycle and be.
Yeah,
50.
but they're
That's
not a bang. They're not a gang.
they're not a bang or a gang.
They're not a gang.
Anyway, each other, right?
Anyway,
Fucking.
you have an eternity to get this stream.
yeah. Well, that's good because so far it has not been easy. But don't worry about the motorcycle thing. It's gonna be better once it's
Don't worry.
winter and I can close the fucking window without frying.
Oh yeah.
Anyways, shall we play and find out what this is? I have not touched this at all.
We shall.
Okay, run game.
This is gonna be very funny to watch.
Oh boy, how do I lower the volume of this?
Probably through the browser.
Through the browser. Wow. That's fine.
I'm not hearing the stream, so I don't know how it sounds for.
Yeah, that's kind of the.
Yeah, I don't.
Okay. I'm gonna open the volume mixer and do it from there, maybe. Okay.
I assume we all have the actual.
There we go.
stream muted because
It is muted.
Okay. Is that good, audience? Audience of.
If you lower it on the mixer.
Yeah, I
I'm
did.
not sure if it lowers it for people. Does it?
It lowers it for
Seems like
the.
it's pretty quiet for the stream.
Okay.
Okay.
I do like the way that racing is drawn.
Racing. Yeah, there's some pretty nice art. Erin looks like she's about to go Titan mode on everyone. Okay. Hopefully everything is good. I mean, it's not my fault if nobody tells me if it's good or not. We're gonna start. Credits. This is all the people who made stuff for this game.
There were like 15 people who worked on this.
Yeah.
Damn.
Alright, let's start. Okay. For a long time, I finally completed my streaming setup. Yeah, that's a good picture of my PC. I think that checks out.
Once again, you see why I suggested this game.
Yeah. Nice outfit for Kaguya. I like the choker. Very nice.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay.
the heavenly hoodie.
Yeah. It took Erin a long time to convince her to give me the money for it.
Get a job.
Never. But I lied to her and said I'll use this for work. Oh boy, with multiple games brought from WarioWare Inc., you can show everyone and skilled without trying. Yeah! We love WarioWare Inc.
We love Wari *** or Inc.
At long last, I'll be able to complete and conquer Gensokyo in my own way by being the best streamer of them all. I need to hydrate. To have a chance at competing, I need to play a bunch of games all night. The more I play, the further into the night we get. The more viewers come in. Is that how it works? Okay.
Perhaps.
If I win, obviously people will want to be my fans. I'll be the star in Sokyo's darkest nights. Hell yeah. So if I lose, I have to play more games to make up for the loss. If I lose too much, at that point that'd be impossible. I'll win.
How many impossible requests is that?
Well, I guess we're gonna find out. Looks like it's all set. Let's go. Okay, I guess Erin doesn't say anything. Oh, she does. Okay, anyone want to voice Erin?
Okay. Princess!
Oh, is that what Erin sounds like?
I have no idea.
Eek!
What's this about you making a Yoo-hoo channel? That immortal human's been ranting about it in the backyard. Dare to explain yourself?
You see, Erin,
You told me all of this was for work. Where's the work? What are you doing for work?
I play games and also make a comic online called Harpy Story.
Yeah, but when are you going to get a real job?
It's called Penguin Story.
Oh.
You think you're real funny, don't you?
No! Wait, I'll be working today, I promise. I'll be streaming to Yoho. Yoho. Yoho.
Yo!
Yoho.
Yo ho, a pirate's life for me.
Yeah.
Fine. Don't you worry, I'll make sure to see if you're actually working as you promised, princess.
Hey, Erin, did you eat some untested drug? Your voice sounds a little inconsistent today.
Shut up.
There's
Also,
more.
just before I go, there is going to be a snowstorm soon.
Oh, great.
You might want to look out for that if you want to find some actual work to do.
Okay. Weather hazards, that's always a problem. Sure will. Bye, Erin. Bye-bye.
Jenny.
She just slammed the door. I really don't want to work. Oh, I can have a tab open to pretend I work if she ends up checking on me. Thankfully, I've also got another camera. With this, I can stream all I want to how Erin's suspecting a thing. Alright, internet fame, here I come. Okay. Okay. Sure. Streamer quota.
This one's a bit complicated.
Yeah. And I said that there isn't anything labeled idiot in any of this.
So there used to be a
that's what
thing
the
called like
face cam is
YouTube
for.
Simulator, or that was like a game where you'd be a YouTuber or something, and yeah, people thought it was funny. Is this basically just like that, but like Toho?
I think it's more like
That'd be
WarioWare. Because it wasn't. Imagine talking about like Needy Streamer Overdose. Something
I
like
don't
that,
know,
yeah.
just like it's kind of just like The Sims. It looks like The Sims.
Oh
just,
no!
like-
Yeah,
Oh yeah, there are a couple older ones like that.
yeah, I remember those.
yeah.
No, I think this is more like WarioWare. We're gonna be doing like micro games while also having to
You'll be doing
multitask.
micro games, but also moderating the stream chat, and also making sure Aaron doesn't catch you streaming instead of getting a job, and also contracting Rayson to stop Terry from playing pranks on you.
Well,
You know,
yeah, yeah.
multitasking.
And if you watch my Deltarune streams, you know that I love micro games. It's TV Time! Let's go. How do we start?
Yeah!
Oh, there's more instructions. Okay, got enough quota points. Razors to ensure. There's a chat. Oh, that's gonna be funny. I'm not gonna be able to look at those while I play. Okay, so we're gonna have to ban some best viewers in the game and possibly in real life.
I'm stealing Wi-Fi just for the stream.
We got face scan to know she's nearby. She catches you, you're dead. Oh, we need to open Excel. Okay,
Yeah.
So there's a bit of FNAF as well, I guess.
Yes.
It is known to get silly.
Okay, Tilly, who come to prank you sometimes, we're blowing a hole underneath. Okay. I mean, I feel that if a hole opened beneath me, that would get more people to watch, right? Okay,
Reasonable. Will scold you, and you will not be able to close the helpline.
Oh boy. Okay, so when Tilly's coming, that's when I call Rayson. And she'll deal with okay. And I need to hear
dynamite.
and I need to listen in for her footsteps, which is gonna be great with all the everyone talking.
Yeah. Well, corridor cam.
Okay. This is lagging a little bit, it seems. That's probably fine.
I'm sure it's fine.
Yeah, because I clicked, there was a sound, and then nothing happened. Okay, there you go. Okay. Find the Tsukumogami. Oh, okay. It's you. Because you have a face.
His greatest fire.
Yeah. Okay, Tsukumogami. Who? Where? Oh, I think it's you? Yeah, okay. Smith. Oh boy, this is gonna be impossible. It's fine. Balls. Yeah, this is not gonna work. Not with this lag.
Oh no, it's lagging too
Fine. It's fine, Mash. Okay, this is much more possible. Let's go.
Max difficulty.
Oh, okay. I have to beat Mako in arm wrestling. Easy. There you go.
It's true. Moko's a win.
Quiz.
You do also need to ban Moko from chat for telling you to kill yourself.
Oh, that's Suika. Oh fuck, what's this? What happened? My cursor disappeared. It fully disappeared.
Oh dear.
No, you got the monkey virus.
Okay, it appeared again. Oh, okay, that's the Tuik cam. Freaking. Okay.
That's obviously melee.
I don't know about that. Okay, so I need to watch out for Tate. Where is... Okay, the Maku. Oh, okay. Oh, that's not gonna be possible.
Yeah, this might
Oh.
might not work too well.
Why is this so accurate? It was not supposed to be this accurate.
Oh, no.
Well, I lost.
You've been sent to work in the mines.
Yeah, let's try again one more time. Let's see if it works better now.
After it has loaded the shaders.
Yeah, that's what I was imagining.
But it is running better.
Okay, yeah, it is. It's actually possible to play the game. Do I have to like shoot?
Technically.
Okay. Oh yeah, I need to ban Moko.
Ban Moko.
I don't. Okay, so do I just click the?
That's an impersonator. Moko would never do that.
Okay, I don't know how to ban the people in here.
Isn't that hammer?
I clicked the hammer, nothing happened. Where is the Tsukumogami
You have
here?
to click on the red message.
Oh fuck, I'm hearing... okay, do I have to like Excel? Oh boy. Okay, open the Excel sheet.
Rabbit slave.
Okay, that's obviously Reimu. Okay, that's the Toei Cam. Rhythm game. Oh, that's not. No, that's not gonna be possible. Yeah, nothing is even appearing at this point. Okay, I'm gonna call Rayson. Rayson, help me. Oh, great. I like how the stuff gets in the way of the game, so that's also like...
It's the true streamer with a single monitor experience.
Yeah, it will be like that. What's even going on at this point? Rayson! Come here, I need your help. No, oh boy, I think I died. Oh, I died. Yeah, like, I don't even see Aaron coming. Whoa.
Kill yourself.
Ellen yearns for the mines.
Apparently the...
For the vibes.
I don't like that it's in the snow, so it makes me think about the husband we are home it is.
Well,
Yeah, this one might be a little too reliant on internet speeds
yeah.
to stream.
Unfortunately,
Yeah.
the Ellen Horizon, not the Ellen Horizon, the Kaguya fan game that
Is that-
runs on Flash is too much
Yeah.
for our current power.
Download.
We cannot run
That's-
it.
Yeah, I looking for a
Coming out
download, but there
Mega
doesn't
Man.
seem to be one. Could we
We
play
play
Mega
Mega Man.
Man?
Yeah, let's play Mega Man.
I have Mega Mari. It also doesn't run well.
Oh.
I need to like close this tab. Something fierce. There we go. Okay.
I mean, on a good news, I have actually finally bought myself a good computer. It's not
Oh.
good, but I have bought all of the good
Oh
parts,
my
and
god.
so now I'll have technology that can, technology for the modern man.
Nice.
For the internet man, not for a fucking, yeah, this piece of shit. This fucking literally pick it up and throw out my window piece of shit. A good computer, an actual good computer, and I'm never gonna lag when streaming stuff anymore.
Nice.
To you fine folks, and I'm gonna edit things that aren't 720p and look like complete shit. It's a podcast, so it's fine, but it bothers me.
Yeah, and then we're not gonna get to the tier list portion and have to record the next day because your computer crashed.
Yeah.
Yes. So now after it again, there'll be no more crashes, no more. I'll have 2 fucking terabytes of storage. That's pretty cool.
Ooh,
Nice.
nice. Now you can actually store the backups of the episodes.
Yes. And I'll just and now it's just funding Ellen to get herself a good computer.
Yeah.
Maybe computer people.
I'm the only one who has a shit computer now. Hell yeah.
Ah, loser.
And I'm the only one who streams games.
Streams.
Okay, I'm going to stream. Okay.
Well, I don't have any plan B. As like I said, what we're doing now.
No idea.
We could play
Perhaps.
Mega Man.
We could
we
play
could
Mega
argue.
Man.
Just argue about nothing for like 2 hours.
The
be pretty fun.
should
That
I
sounds fun.
should I download a ROM of Mega Man? Although it would probably be Mega Man 7 because I don't. No, I do have I do have like a fucking NES simulator now, right? Because I played Yo Noid.
Yeah, no, that was awesome.
Yo, no.
Thing is, I don't really want to play Mega Man.
But Mega Man's cool though. I mean, Mega Man you can just play and then we can just talk, and you can suck shit. That's fine. But
All right, okay. I have an idea. I have an idea.
Okay.
What is your idea?
Well, you'll see. We're gonna play Mega Man.
Will I see though?
We could pick up that Link to the Past randomizer we started a while back.
We could do that. I still have it.
Yeah. Of course, there's the question of whether we actually want to do that.
Yeah, there's many things you could do. I'm down for anything. I need content.
Content.
yeah, just like any game to put in the background, and we just sort of talk. We just sort of talk.
Oh, I mean, if everyone's okay with that, I do have a game I downloaded today that I could play while y'all talk.
And what be that?
Let me put it up. You're all gonna see. I'm gonna need to
Okay.
lower the volume of this.
So you guys are Toho experts, right?
Yeah.
Chroma's more of
is
an
there-
expert than I am, but yeah.
Is there a Toho fan game that's just like Subway Surfers for Toho?
What's Subway? Oh, that. Probably, yeah.
Fan
Yeah.
games are not really my area.
Yeah, there's like a lot of them. Yeah, it's kind of.
It'd be really cool if there was a Toho
Whoa.
Subway for Surfers, I think.
There
But,
probably
I mean,
is. I'd be
I'm
surprised
sure
if
there
not.
Is there a Toho fan game that's like Punch Out for the Wii? That'd be pretty cool.
In the when we were watching the Toho Station Game Jam stream in that one server, someone did keep bringing up a Toho Punch Out someone made, so I know that exists.
That's awesome.
Oh dang!
Oh man, I want that so cool. Oh yeah, remember when we fucking you told me about that one Toho fan game that's like all like Christianity and stuff?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the last comer. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, let's show up.
The last
We gotta play-
comer.
The last comer.
we gotta play that one.
Yes,
Alright.
of course. We have to play the Iasua. The Iasua.
There you go.
thing. The one with
With the re-
Toho,
yeah.
with Toho Jesus. Girl.
Yes.
No!
Yes! Yes, we're doing it! We're doing it!
Not Mystic Quest!
We're doing Mystic Quest, and you're gonna like it.
What's Mystic Quest?
You're gonna see it. Alright.
I know Mystic Quest.
And just for that, I'm gonna call my main character Chroma.
So mean to me. Why would you put me in Mystic
Why-
Quest?
Why are you doing it all caps? Why not? What?
To be extra obnoxious. Wow, it's also struggling.
Because being in Mystic Quest would make me want to scream.
Let me see one thing. If
My
I
village is gone.
if I turn off the foogies, does that help?
It might.
Oh, it helps a lot. A little. Some.
I see. It's called Cherno's Perfect Punch Out, but it's a beat 'em up. It's not a punch out. What? Why would you call it that?
Huh.
Oh, that's a shame.
Yeah.
Why
hang
is Mystic Quest bad?
It's not. It's good.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Look, we're gonna fight the behemoth. It's gonna be great. Y'all can keep talking.
You know,
Yeah.
I'm looking at the
People joke.
screen.
people joke that RPGs are just mashing A for 20 hours, but that's just what Mystic Quest literally is. That
It has more to it than that. Okay, not this battle.
Is it like someone's first game?
yes.
There you go.
Is it
Okay.
better than Ultima 4?
I have never played any Ultima game.
I haven't. Yeah.
I think it's my sound that's glitching things out. Let me.
Yeah. Okay. Final Fantasy Mystic Quest is the Final Fantasy they made because they thought Americans were too dumb.
Oh, that checks, yeah.
That's how I know it. Then.
So, would you rather fuck 10,000 men or one animal?
Hello. Okay, so what? Let me see. What if I go invisible? Does that make the stream better? It does.
Nice, awesome.
Okay, hang on. Hey everyone,
Mystic Quest is
welcome to
also-
Little Guy Gaming. We're
Mystic
gonna
Quest
game.
is also, I believe, if I'm remembering right, Mystic Quest is also the first Final Fantasy released in PAL territories.
Oh,
I'm so sorry.
well. Mystic Quest's good too. Like, it's very simple, but it just works. It just works.
It just works.
Yeah, see? You're gonna go to Level Forest. And you can jump in this game, which is fun.
Oh god, I forgot how sad the overworld is.
You have a sword that you can hit people with. And look, the enemies are on the overworld. It's not that bullshit like you're walking around and pew 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 and now you have a battle. No, like you're seeing all the enemies. And there's this old man who you can jump over.
Oh. No older like RPG from this style has done it better than Seventh Star, I think it's called, where you can see the enemies moving around on the map.
I
So
don't
it's
think
not random, but
I don't think that happens in Seventh Saga.
I do
That-
really love that gesture he makes with his hands.
Yeah.
To the camera and go, hey!
I do think that like the fact that it took them so long to have, I think it's kind of the norm now to have monsters running around. It's not
Yeah.
like the fact that it took so fucking long for that. It's like it's man fucking.
Yeah, like Chrono Trigger was doing it very early, and then most games didn't really follow suit, especially other Final Fantasies.
It just stopped, and I was like, yeah, this is stupid.
I'm
so
sure that
much more
some of it is like the sensibilities not just having been like set up at the time, and in
He
case of
also-
very early RPGs, also like technology limitation.
Yeah, see also
Because-
every action
I'm fi-
RPG ever made.
Yeah, I'm fine for like old RPGs. Like I don't expect like fucking the original Fantasy Star like quadrilogy to have them, right? But it's just like by the time you were having like 3D graphics everywhere, like why didn't you already do it? Come on.
It is a little
Come on.
Well, we just got a strong girl with an axe, so that's cool.
I think Dragon Quest like 11 was like the first Dragon Quest with it. I think maybe. Could be wrong on that.
It's
and I
like,
was like,
you
man,
know,
that's like 7 games too many.
It's like, say what you want about Xenoblade. There's a reason there's a reason all the enemies are fucking running around and they don't just spring on you randomly, right?
Yeah, but
it's
in all
'cause it
of
would
those
look
games,
fucking
it's
stupid.
also like they're all just like, I don't know. Actually, I don't know.
What do you
But,
think?
yeah, a little bit, I don't remember.
Yeah,
Those
doesn't
games
matter.
have other shit going on. But, you know, at least they don't have random encounters.
Yeah,
They
like
have kind of stupid aggro radiuses.
oh. Yeah, random encounters just suck. It's always been one thing that I
I've turned into an
never liked about these old RPGs. And like there was an excuse for like NES games, obviously didn't have that much capacity driven enemies running around. But then in the SNES, Chrono Trigger came out and now you have no excuse. And yet they just kept doing it for the longest time. Like hell, it took until Final Fantasy 12 for them to stop having random encounter. People hated it for some reason.
Well, you see, it goes against the something of the series.
Yeah, like you cannot change things. Always gotta have all the things be the same.
Speaking of RPGs, there's been something on my mind.
What is it?
I recently, you know, I've never touched Elden Ring, and I don't really plan to. It seems cool, but I never planned to.
Bully for
But I
you.
decided to happen upon a conversation, just like people on V talking about Elden Ring and its story, and I realized as I was reading the story, like, oh, I've heard this I've had this conversation before with like Shin Megami Tensei, and like because the story of Elden Ring is like you know, this post-apocalyptic world. You gotta recreate the world in an image, and there's all these guys with different philosophies. They're all gonna recreate the world in that perfect image. So there's like one guy who's like everybody needs to conjoin to like one single consciousness, and there's one guy who's like we just need to all change humanity to get rid of their vices. So we're all gonna work towards a better utilitarian society. And there's some guy who is like, actually, I think the only way to have true freedom is true justice is to get rid of the shackles of control and authority and order and just have pure chaos. That's the only one true justice. And then there's one guy who's like, I want everything to mean. And it's like, that's exactly what like every single story about recreating the world. Like once you get to a certain scale, all of the philosophies in the stories all kind of narrow down like the same like couple of things, and it really bothered me because I'm like, I've always wanted to write a story like that, and now I think the only way in which I can touch any new ground is to come up with completely schizophrenic philosophies on my own. I need to come up with the most like insane ideas for how the world should work and be changed.
Huh.
And
Unfortunately,
that's all I've been thinking about. Fuck, really?
Who?
Fuck, really? Paradigma. Is
Oh.
reforming the world in the most
Yeah.
schizophrenic ways?
I-
Oh man, fuck.
Kinda, yeah.
Kinda. We'll get to that one after Final Fantasy IX.
Oh man. Because
I mean-
we've already done all the
it does start with like very literally physically reforming, like recreating the world. So you know, we're off to a good start.
Yeah,
By the way.
all the reforming the world into our net, like even if it was just like, you know, doing like one, like Evangelion is just everybody joining into one, you know, physical being, like it just focuses on that one, and that feels like just like, you know, ground that's been touched on 100 times, and it's like, man, I really want to write a story like that, but I feel like I can't come up with like a fucking, you know, a bunch of philosophical ideas that will like have not been touched on yet, or at least touched on in an interesting way. That's like new, and it's bothering me, and I'm currently thinking about it.
All right.
I'm thinking about it a lot.
Well, you don't need to tread new ground that has been treaded
Actually.
before in order to make an interesting statement, like
Agreed.
within that frame.
Agreed.
like these kinds of like weirdo ideas about like, oh, how do I represent humanity being freed from its shackles? Oh, in Evangelion they all become one fucking thing. Like,
Yeah, one
obviously,
consciousness, yeah.
like that kind of idea can literally just randomly come to your head. You can. It doesn't necessarily have to be like cooked. It's like that idea of like plot and character, where character needs to be worked on, and a plot can just appear in your mind just because it's just the idea.
Yeah.
And I mean, there are stories that go like, oh, it's about rebuilding the world, but actually it just ends, and even within those, they present it in different ways. Like you have there's like sometimes it's just background things, but through character interactions, if you are smart, you can then present an argument about how the world should be rebuilt, even if it's not that is the focus. Like a lot of epic fantasy is actually post-apocalyptic, set in a world that went to fuck, and so therefore everything that happens in the story will be seen as inherently as a statement on how things should be, even if the author doesn't intend it that way.
Yeah.
And I'm sure you can find like, I mean, just like Land of the Lustros is an interesting example of that. And I'm sure you would not consider Land of the Lustros like particularly like innovative in dealing with a word that tends to fuck, but it is innovative with how it approaches it, which is to just build a completely new life form, but that life form is still dealing with the effects of everything that we did.
By the way, we got a cheap viewers in chat, but it did not pass the automod. Just felt I should tell everyone about it.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, like it's not that I think there's like no
about...
interesting way to do it. I think it.
We were talking about Paradigma, and like the world has gone to fuck, and you're rebuilding it, is a thing that keeps showing up in Quintet games. Like,
yeah,
like, you know, in the case of ActRaiser and Soul Blazer, it is you know, a bit less nuclear apocalypse and more, yeah, the devil fucked it up, go fucking do angel shit or whatever.
That's what Shin Megami Tensei is about. That's what Fallout is about. That's what like games are about. It's all about the world going to fuck, and you have to, as the player, rebuild it with your own growing philosophies as you travel throughout this world.
Yeah.
That's
the fucking demon world turned everything into demons. Go fucking beat up the demons until the souls are released and they go back to being the things they are. You know, that's what Soul Blazer is.
Yeah.
And then you talk to the plants. And the, you know, like mailboxes and shit. God, Soul Blazer's fucking weird.
It is.
Another weird example. Do you know about Dark Sun? The RPG Dark Sun. Is that what it's called?
I know Golden Sun.
Dark Sun, is that a game, like a video game?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, it is Dark Sun. It's a D&D setting.
Oh, I know Dark Sun. Yeah, right.
Where, like, there are basically like two different paths of magic that you can go down through, and there is like the ultimate manifestation of it, where you just become this thing that is extremely powerful. But it's so ridiculously hard to get there that a single guy has managed to do it. But he went on the bad side, so instead of becoming the good thing, he became a dragon. And that, like, changed and made it so no one can stand against him, because it just happened that the guy to first do it, like, you can get to level 10 of good or evil, but the guy that got to level 10 first was evil, and so we are just fucked, because it's so ridiculously hard to replicate it that he both guarantees that no one will get to his power while being evil, because he will just like have them under his control, and also if you try to get to level 10 on the good side, he will know about you and will stop you. And in the actual lore, no one has managed, like maybe it can happen like in your campaign, but in the actual lore of Dark Sun, no one has managed to ever replicate it. And then you can use that to talk about like authoritarianism, or the guy, maybe the guy's a fascist, or maybe you can use him as an example of like anything that requires a political statement about having too much power on a single person.
Clearly the dragon is a stand-in for Nicolae Ceausescu.
You motherfucker.
And then like through
That's right, we're talking about Romania again.
Oh. Oh, I'm dead.
Then through an idea like that, you can then write the plot about, oh, what am I talking about? Oh, I'm talking about, I don't know, like the rise of fascism. And there are plenty of stories about the rise of fascism, but I don't think they are, any of them are lesser for being about that. Especially not in... I mean, you would think that we will not need to talk about the rise of fascism in 2026, but we do need to.
Yeah.
We really do.
That is the thing, like, it may seem as if something has been threaded so much that you don't need to talk about it again, but if you look through history, that's not true. That's why you can read something like written 100 years ago, and it feels like it resonates so much. It was not because that guy was such a good author that he predicted what was happening. He was talking about what happened when he was alive. It's just happening again.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I think it's just like talking about like these general concepts on like a mass scale of like, once you get like big enough, like how are you going to discuss like, if you could change one thing about all of the universe, what would you change? And it always ends up being like the same couple of things. So really, it's just like the idea of doing it in a way that is, it's just not gonna feel like, oh, this guy just played fucking Shin Megami Tensei 3 and now he fucking thinks he's a fucking genius. He's a fucking philosophical genius. This guy read 3 Bible quotes, and now he thinks he's fucking Mr. Esoterico. This guy.
Oh, come on.
For some reason, my first thought was go back and make sure Yitzhak Rabin doesn't get assassinated. So clearly, I'm thinking too small. Yeah, I think power to change the universe. I can go a bit bigger picture than that.
Ellen, if you had the ability to change the whole world, what are you doing? What's the one thing you're changing?
Like, what we're talking, like, how exactly? Just like...
How metaphysical.
Okay, so, and...
You can literally make every single atom 1 centimeter bigger if you want.
Okay.
Like, that's...
Oh god.
Okay.
Please.
But why?
Terrible idea.
Yeah, it would be fun, probably.
That's like
anything you want to do.
That is an XKCD what if level scenario. And if you've ever read one of those, you know that that's not a good thing.
By the way, now I can cut trees, look.
Oh, nice.
Oh, awesome.
What other game lets you do this?
Minecraft, yeah.
That doesn't count. What am I changing if I can...
Make Minecraft in real life. That's what I'm
Why am I the one with this power? You know I'll do...
Cut down trees like this that I'm not thinking of right now.
Stardew Valley.
Stardew Valley.
You know I'll do something exclusively egotistic and not gonna help anyone.
There's always that one guy.
Okay. So you're Boris. You're the guy that became the dragon before everyone else got it.
Probably. Oh, come on.
An Ellen constellation exists now.
Oh, nice. I mean, I am the Witch of Starlight.
I can't remember what the character's name was, but there's a guy in Shin Megami Tensei 3 whose entire thing is giving everybody a planet. So they could all just like live on their own and do what the fuck they want.
Oh.
a Mormon god?
Yes, he becomes Mormonism. He gives everyone their own little planet, and here's the biggest.
That's what a benign, actually omnipotent god that cares about his creations would do.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Of course, the
maybe.
Mormon god still has like a bunch of stupid fucking rules that you have to follow, so... You know,
Yeah.
before you can get your own planet to beat the god of... So actually, he's not that benign or benevolent or anything, really. He's still just an asshole.
I would do something about science education, because that's like a materialistic, reachable thing that would actually like send change happening for the rest of human existence down the line.
You would give everyone an education in science?
Yes, because that would actually make society better going forward.
I honestly, I genuinely don't think so. I think everyone would just be a dickhead. I think. No,
I-
So Amy
I don't be a
goes
fucking
for
nut.
science education. Yakuman, what did you go for?
To be honest, I would do only one thing. I would create a mountain, and this mountain sends you onto spiritual, psychological, physical journeys, and you come and you get destroyed, or you come out what you want it to be. You can climb this mountain and you can come out a fucking goat femboy, or the fucking mountain see you're just like a piece of shit, and you come a slug. I don't know. Something like that. Some sort of spiritual hero's journey mountain
I'm
that
pretty
everyone
sure that
gets to
already
climb.
exists. I'm pretty sure that
Maybe
already
manifest.
exists in
No,
Tibet
it does
somewhere.
No, it does
Not like
exist.
literally, but you know.
Well, it would be cool if it was
Everyone
literal.
can become the cute girl or the cool
lot
guy
of-
they want.
Okay.
A lot
so,
of people think that like the Appalachian Trail is like you go there and you just solve things.
No,
Yeah, but
no,
so much
no. See, people think the Appalachian Trail does that, but actually it's the Pacific Crest Trail that does that.
Just interrupting a little bit. One thing that's funny about this game is that if you attack 3 enemies with an axe, it deals extra damage, because trees are weak to axe. That's funny.
I mean, that's what it should
So, yeah, so Yakuman does an extremely cool thing. Amy goes for science education. Ellen
be.
does
Yeah, fucking gay
something-
Reddit thing. As expected. Gay Reddit.
Ellen does something.
Gay what?
Gay
What? Oh,
r/science. Fucking.
Amy, I am sorry, but that was extremely Reddit of you.
Yeah, I'm thinking about. I'm too much of a materialistic. I'm sorry. I'm not thinking about becoming God.
I would become God.
Look,
Yeah, Ellen wants to
Amy,
become
Amy.
goddess. Goddess of her
Look,
own
Amy.
selfish world.
you are given the chance to just completely change something about the universe, and you pick science education.
Yeah, what one change could you make without being like absurdly?
I mean, I
Yeah,
picked
I mean,
the Middle East,
I'm-
so like I'm not. I shouldn't really be throwing stones here.
I think it's good. I think it's good restraint. I'm sure if I actually got the opportunity, I probably wouldn't do anything else for anybody else. If I'm being honest. But I think even that, like Amy saying that, that's like good restraint. It's like good understanding of just doing a simple change to make the world better. But it is very r/Reddit.
Yeah.
Fucking science.
r/Reddit.
r/Red.
Man.
Oh.
Yeah.
Uh,
But yeah. Look, Amy goes for science education. I go for peace in the Middle East. You know,
oh, I
normal
don't think
things
even
anybody should want.
Well,
I
The only
God
thing-
can make that happen.
yeah. If we are like,
Motherfucker.
I
if
think
we are
that's part of the
omnipotent
problem
at
in
that
that
point.
situation.
yeah. I mean, you could just say, "I want peace." Like, sure, but that's like too abstract.
That is too
Yeah.
abstract, yeah.
And you know what
Yeah.
happens? Like the Holy Grail would go on a 10-minute like rant about how you're wrong. It's not going to work.
The Holy Grail.
Yeah, the Holy Grail.
Yeah,
Whatever the
I'm
Elden
sorry.
Ring.
I didn't realize we were talking about fate.
Yeah, are we in Fate now?
Oh, great! So that's
That's what happens at the end of Fate Zero. Like
It-
the guy makes a wish, and the Holy Grail like shows him that like you need actual like understanding of how to reach that. It can't just be an abstract idea. I want things to be good. That doesn't work. Like, it brings it down to like a realistic, quote unquote realistic level. It makes an argument. And that's how I'm thinking.
Yeah.
If I could just make peace exist forever, I would. Like I would go for something as vague as that.
No, I think conflict is like inherently necessary.
Yeah. I mean
Yeah.
that is the thing. That is why I say. I mean that's one of the reasons I say peace in the Middle East and not peace straight up. Because I actually know enough about that particular situation to have an idea of how you'd go about solving it. B, the main problem is that the people in charge don't want to fucking solve it.
Yeah. And also, like, another finger on the Mokins ball curves. Like, if you ask for peace of the Middle East, oh, then the rest of the world is in endless war.
oh.
That's how these things go.
So it's a shitty genie situation.
I guess I know where I'm going.
Yeah, just move to
Yeah, not my problem anymore.
Like that war's gotta go somewhere, I guess.
Yeah. That is.
Yeah. No, fucking China breaks up again.
Oh, that'd be sick. Oh, actually, I wish I want war in China. I want war in China for 9 years.
Okay, peace in the Middle East and the war in China. Let's go.
Just a straight up negative wish. Make the world worse.
Can we make it war in
Yeah.
China and Russia? Can Russia just like lose everything east of the Urals, please?
No, okay, war in China and then give Russia to him. No, scratch that. I don't want Russia. Give Russian women to me. Yeah, that'd be sick.
Okay, what
Oh.
if Atlantis is now Rio?
Ooh.
Oh, that's cool.
Imagine
Okay,
how that
where is
would
it?
fuck everything. Like
are
everything
we
that
putting
people
it?
have ever told about conspiracy theories. There would
Oh.
never be any understanding. But
Oh, Genie, make every single conspiracy theory except for Flat Earth real. Every conspiracy theory real, not Flat Earth. Make Flat Earth.
Wait, does that include Hollow Earth?
Yes.
Yes.
Hollow Earth real.
What about Big Earth?
Big-
Also real.
I didn't even know those existed.
Oh
Oh,
god,
there are a lot.
there are so
Michael-
many.
Oh, Michael Jackson would be alive again. Oh,
Oh man.
yes. Yes.
Will Hitler also be alive?
Oh,
Well,
there is
I
a.
mean,
And
he'd be dead by
Elvis.
now.
I mean, if
I mean,
you have
he'd be dead by now.
conspiracy,
He'd be
if you
dead
have
by now, but there'd be a lot of
conspiracy theory-
clones running around.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. If they're all real, then there is actually a Nephilim in Afghanistan killing US Marines as we speak.
Huh.
That's a famous conspiracy theory that during the Afghan war, a Nephilim killed US Marines.
An
First
elf?
of all, my name is Chroma.
Yeah.
For the elixir.
Wow.
It's only 2 gold pieces a month.
Yeah. Wow, Chroma, your parents aren't giving you enough money
Battlefield capital B nearby. What's a battlefield capital B?
in the game.
It's a field where one does battle.
Yeah, it's a place where there's like 10 battles in a row, and if you clear it, you get like money.
Got it.
Yeah.
What's the typo?
Find
So
frogs.
is that what we're doing? We're all getting together and making a small indie game about making the one choice that will save the world.
I mean, why not?
Cool. Yeah. I mean, I did come up with the idea just now. I'm not sure if it's gay or not, so I might as well say it to you three. The least gay people I know.
Oh.
it would be a story about changing the world with one wish, but instead it takes entirely like one person. So like it's like a bunch of different souls or something like that. I don't know. Like the guy's heart, the guy's soul, the guy's mind. I don't know. And they're all battling to change the directory of this one 30-year-old guy. And they have one wish to change it, to see how they think a human being should act throughout their life, and they're all fighting for it. And that was my idea just now. It's very macro scale, very very macro scale.
Yeah, but the guy's also a stand-in for society.
For society, yes. Yes.
And humanity.
That was my idea just now. I don't think anyone's done it, so that's my idea right now. Don't steal it, otherwise I will sue.
Don't steal it.
Okay.
I had heard the idea floated that a democracy is like is kind of like one person with a dissociative identity disorder.
Yeah.
Kind of like, you know, right? A democracy is, you know, kinda.
Democracy is just me gaslighting my dumb bitch girlfriend into doing whatever I want. That's what democracy is.
Maybe. Could be.
Oh, motherfucker.
Democracy is when the demo crashes. Is when the demos.
I'm really tempted to pull up the one Hunter x Hunter page, those two Hunter x Hunter pages, and you know the ones. Like let me see if I find them.
The one that is just dialogue.
Oh, that really narrows it down.
No, that one. That is just a guy thinking.
No. That one's great too.
So anyway, when are we doing the Bible podcast?
Don't make me get another hyperfixation.
When just when when you finally release those 2 episodes of the book podcast, and then we'll do King James's Bible.
Yeah, that's true. We are doing King James Bible.
I can find it.
King James Bible.
I mean, describe
that's
the page.
The thing.
Yeah,
If we're doing the Bible, I want to go fucking all the way in, right? Right. If I'm sticking my fingers in the Bible, right? It's not, my fingers are not, like, it's not gonna stay that way, right?
Knuckles.
I'm going knuckles deep, and then there goes the rest of my hand, and fuck me, I'm all the way into the shoulder,
Ugh.
right? Right, god damn it, I'm reading this thing in 2 different languages. I'm reading this thing in 2 different languages. I'm doing research on the different version, right? On the fucking on the different on the like
the different many different variations
on like the compilation of the Torah and the rest of the Tanakh, and the fucking this and that, and like all the historical context for all this bullshit, and it's like and fuck me, I'm making goddamn PowerPoints, and so the King James Bible cannot simply be a too many books, because it will become a much larger project.
No, it would be.
I will legitimately sit on my computer for like 12 hours straight just to another fucking Bible.
You think it would only be 12 hours?
I think 12 hours would be enough, yes. That's like the max.
No, it would not be.
Yeah. I mean, maybe if it's me, you, and Amy, that might be more to 12 hours. But I think it definitely.
Let's do it right now while we play Mystic Quest.
No, we're not.
No, we haven't had it yet.
We haven't read the goddamn book, and the list of contradictions alone would be like 12 hours.
Yes. Okay, do you not remember the time I pulled up the list of capital crimes in Judaism, and we were there for 4 fucking hours?
Oh, yeah, that tracks. I remember that.
And that it wasn't even something that all 3 of us had read and had previous opinions on.
That was literally just me pulling up a list and just like bullshitting about it.
And remember, I do have a lot of opinions and an intermediate amount of knowledge.
And then
about
remember
the Bible.
that a good 3.5 books of the 5 books of the Torah is that.
Huh.
And remember,
So there's gonna be a lot
is
of
king.
that.
Christ is King. I love Jesus.
Thank you, Jesus.
Jesus
So there's
Christ.
gonna be a lot of it. Do not sing neutral milk hotel to me.
Okay, Alan.
Me.
What Hunter x Hunter pages were you talking about?
Don't you remember, like, in...
Do not attempt to serenade me with a
The-
mystery of the Delta
I mean,
tones and
you
Delta
haven't even
tones.
said what happens in it, so there's no way I remember.
I'm trying. Hang on. Do you remember, like, in the Hunter's Am, when they're fighting, like, the guys in the pyramid? At one point, Tom just like, democracy is actually bad, and goes on for like 2 pages about how democracy is terrible.
Yeah.
That always stuck with me.
Better when something happens.
Yeah.
It doesn't happen in the anime. I don't think so.
It happens, but it's like very fast. And the manga's like 2 pages.
I also haven't done Legend of the Galactic Heroes, but I also kind of like believe I believe Reinhardt would believe that fully, and it makes full sense. And I'm like, yeah, this is a guy who just wants
That's
to
a
listen. You're all fucking stupid, and like I'm gonna be the one in charge for like a couple of years to fix all this. Find another guy who's also fucking smart, has a head of right. Everyone else is a fucking idiot, and I'm like, yeah.
Which means things. Because he's yet another guy saying he knows the one true way and will solve everything, just like every other guy behind him that promised to be able to fix everything, and they were all wrong, and people keep believing the next one.
Yeah. But Reinhardt
Alright.
is very pretty. That's what you don't understand. Every other guy who's like, I want to charge,
Well, to quote
Reinhardt's
famous racist and drunkard Winston Churchill, democracy is the worst system in existence, except for all the others we've tried.
that is true. Yeah.
Besides all
Also-
the awful shit about him, he was a pretty pithy speaker.
Is Alice in Wonderland on the document for too many books?
Yes.
It is.
Oh.
I was actually thinking of doing it next.
Yeah, we were talking about that in the Monster Girl Encyclopedia.
Yeah.
Oh.
I would like to be in that one.
I used to have a copy of it, but I gave it to a charity shop. I thought I would never read it. But
Oh.
I'm gonna buy a second copy.
Buy a new one.
Yeah. I have a combined Alice's Adventures in Wonderland, Alice Through the Looking Glass, which is probably what you'd find anywhere. 'Cause,
Yeah.
yeah.
Where even is that list again? Where was it? Is it on any channel?
It's in a Google Doc somewhere.
Somewhere. We don't know.
It's in the group chat.
The group chat. Alright, Bone Dungeon time.
Chat.
Let's bone.
Where the fuck is it?
Is it a sheet or is it a docs?
It's a Google Doc.
Okay.
Oh, come.
Damn, where did I put that?
Are you kidding me?
Maybe if I just go on my Google.
There it is.
Right?
I found it.
Oh, okay.
I'll just send it in the.
Oh my god.
I sent it in.
Big list of books.
It is a big list of books. It can get bigger.
Is I Have No Mouth on it.
Ooh.
Surely we've all read that.
I have not, and I would
I
like
have
to.
not.
It's a short
I
story.
have-
Take like half an
Yes.
hour and go read it.
Yeah, but
Yes, and
I
we should do
do.
an
I have done that with other short stories, but not that.
Yeah, we need to do an episode.
I need an excuse to do
Well,
things.
alright then.
How has it not been 2 hours yet?
What are you
Time-
saying? Our company is
Time
a
apparently does not fly.
No, yeah.
Oh.
It just
I'm looking at the docs, and I was so innocent when I recommended Absalom, and the Sound and the Fury. I was a sweet summer child.
No,
And we
I think that
read
was that was my fault because I had those two books, as well as I Lay Dying.
Okay, then I have done nothing wrong. Okay.
Yeah. For once, for once I did something wrong.
oh, the Sandworm's also weak against X attacks. Niche.
Fine.
Doom is
I'm
there.
putting. I have no. Yeah, Doom's on there because I have it and I haven't read it.
I'm not a particularly big fan of it.
Yeah.
Is the Exorcist in here?
No, I don't really
Hello.
care to read that one.
Okay.
And also, I don't have it, so who cares?
The three-body problem? Question mark?
I could put that one on there.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Oh man, we have to do the Don Quixote. Legitimately
We
one
do
of my
have to do Don Quixote. We really
like
do.
a top 5 books of all time. I fucking love.
Yeah.
Both volumes are like incredible. Well, more volume 2, honestly, but I do find like both volumes to be impeccable. Annie being by Dostoevsky, I agree. Monte Cristo, yeah. Name of the Rose, yeah. Also, what's that other fucking The Baron in the Trees. I would also recommend as a good Umberto book.
I'll think about it. Yeah, again, a lot of this is just like shit I have and need to read.
Yeah, I mean that's the point.
Okay.
Yeah.
Epitaph of a Small Winner.
What?
Do you know about Epitaph of a Small Winner?
I don't believe I do.
Also known as the Posthumous Memories of Brass Cubas.
Oh, okay, yeah, I know that one.
What?
It's a Brazilian classic
Yeah.
about like it's a writer
I own that book,
writer
actually.
writing about like his own death, and the first line on it is a dedication to the first vermin that gnawed on my corpse. That's how
Yeah.
the book starts.
Oh, actually, no, the one I own is Dom Casmurro.
Yeah,
Same author.
it's like the only Brazilian book that people outside of Brazil know about.
Yeah, I mean, there's not too
It's
much.
short. It's very short.
Yeah,
I see.
there's not too much else of good literature here, unfortunately.
Yeah, I just have a bunch of random ass shit on my shelves.
The other day I bought like the first 2 volumes of Nana, and from like my local bookstore. They're like the 25th anniversary edition.
Yeah.
But I was like, okay, well this is very gay, so I need to make something that's not gay. So I bought the Blood Meridian, and then the guy looked at me and he said, "You're buying Blood Meridian," and I said, "No."
Now, look, if anyone wants to do the complete works of William Shakespeare, I have 3 copies.
Oh boy.
Is there any Shakespeare I really want to read?
How about Hamlet?
I would be interested in doing one just to try it out, but I there is no Shakespeare that I think, oh, I want to experience it.
Yeah, like if I was like a book person, I would certainly do the reading of all of them in the same way that I like want to read. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, but I'm not a book person, really. I don't know. Yeah.
Ah, damn.
Yeah, like if I was a movie person, I would want to watch every Kubrick film, but I'm not really gonna push myself to do that. I don't know. There's no Shakespeare that I would like push myself to read.
See, I am a game person, and I would like to play every single Suda 5-1 game. I think that's the equivalent of Shakespeare and Kubrick. Yeah.
No More Heroes.
Oh, there's way more than just No More Heroes
Yeah, but
and
that's the one that
Killer
comes to mind.
7. Oh, yeah.
The Legend of the Sleepy Hollow.
Yeah, Sleepy Hollow is a good one. Oh, fuck me, A Connecticut Yankee in King Arthur's Court. Do I have that one on here?
All right, bombs.
Like, there's so much Mark Twain I should read.
Let's do the entirety of the Stormlight Archive in one episode.
I mean, if it's in one episode, but
Yeah,
that would still require reading.
That was fucked on. But I would only have so much to talk about that. It would take up like 2 hours. I can't spend more than 2 hours on that, otherwise it'd I'd run out.
Yeah, I think
Even with
that
all
both the good things and the bad things are so like the same that it would be so repetitive to talk about it for long.
Yeah.
Right? It would be like just pointing out the same things that I like and the same things that I like, and why these books were supposed to have less of the thing.
Oh shit. Skeletons are strong.
Has anyone ever read The Dice Man?
No.
The Dice Man is a book about a guy who just rolls dice and is like, this is my life.
Huh.
And literally the first dice roll he does is, if it lands on a 6, I'm going to go downstairs, the apartment downstairs, and I'm going to rape a woman.
Oh.
And then he does it.
Damn.
And he goes downstairs, and he knocks on the door of the woman. And she says hello, and he goes, hey, I'm here to rape you. And she goes, okay. And then they fuck. And it leads to a whole
What?
entire life.
Was this reading my Kinkle Cross?
See.
Might have been Kick Across. Fucking pen name. Yeah, it's a funny book. It's a funny book. It's a weird book, but it's, it would be interesting to talk about as like, yeah. It's supposed to be like this whole like psychological thing of like, yeah, this new birth of a psychological like a therapy thing as well. It's like a just letting yourself be decided by like dice and chance instead. And then a guy ruins his life by it, and that's the whole. But no. Who the fuck? Who the fuck would actually do that? That was stupid. What a dumb book. A Confederacy of Dunces would also be fun. I really like that. Now that's a funny book that is actually funny.
I know. We should do Robinson Crusoe.
Sure. I don't know what that is.
I'm not
sure.
Damn.
Robinson
Is it
Crusoe.
Is it like
It's
the
like
Swiss Family Robinsons?
It's like that anime Sony Boy.
Oh.
Is that a Castaway thing?
It's a pretty good anime.
Yeah.
You haven't heard of Robinson Crusoe?
I've heard of the Swiss Family Robinson. Is that the same thing?
I mean, yeah, kinda.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I mean, they're called the Swiss Family Robinson after Robinson Crusoe.
Oh.
Because they get stranded on an island.
Okay, so it is what I'm thinking of.
They have an anime. There's a 50-episode anime, and I would just that and pretend that I read the book. I would just watch that 50-episode show.
Okay. Roadside Picnic.
Perhaps. He would never understand the intricate 17th century satire.
Are we losing the Twitch audience by talking about books?
I mean,
What audience?
yeah, I mean, there's 5 people watching. One is me.
18th century
me?
satire. Sorry.
Okay.
One is me.
Okay, Yakuma, you're watching?
Oh,
Yes, I think Walmart should be.
is battle royale on that day.
Ooh, yeah, we could watch that. We could read that. Yeah.
Look, when we are the audience through my streams, I think it's fine.
I'm looking through random lists now.
Yeah.
The bombs are so fun.
So I have a whole bunch of books. Not a bunch of books to wrap me under, but enough books to, like, I don't know, sprain an ankle, I think. Let's see. No, that's a gay book. It's a gay book.
Haha, I remember this.
Wait, oh god, it wasn't Robinson Crusoe that I was thinking of as the one that right, that's not the one that people don't realize is a satire most of the time. It's Gulliver's Travels.
Oh yeah. I think I have read Gulliver's Travels, or maybe I started and didn't finish.
Yeah, people generally don't realize Gulliver's Travels is a satire of, like, 18th century English politics. Which, to be fair, why would you?
You know what book sucks? The Running Man. I don't know why people like that. That's fucking stupid. And the movies suck.
You know what book sucks? You know what book sucks? The Witch of Blackbird Pond. Fuck that book.
Don't know.
Not that, and yeah, it's a shitty, like, high schooler book from the 50s. Shitty ass.
We should do Diary of the Wimpy Kid. We should do
No!
Yeah.
You should do what?
I'd do one Diary of a Wimpy Kid.
No, yeah, just the first Diary of the Wimpy
Just
Kid.
the
We
first.
should do
Ah, there's a Wimpy Kid, okay. I mean,
No, just the first one I'd be fine. You know, the first one, sure.
I could ask my cousin for his physical copies. They probably still
I
have.
used to have like the first like 6 or 7 books, and then
Damn.
I fucking turned to 11. What's the cabinet?
Yeah,
Got
Ah,
you.
motherfucker.
I know the feeling.
Ah, that's wonderful. Please don't die. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, we should just start an extremely toxic channel. Just endlessly harping on whatever's popular on Book Talk and make money for them.
The toxic swamp.
That would be too easy.
I do think,
but
I
we
do-
are all
I
poor
do-
and dying.
This is true.
I do think, yeah, like the next podcast I want to make it a lot shorter, a lot easier to just pick up and just do whatever. Like there's no narrative, and I think.
But we're the freaks of narrative.
It's
Yeah,
gonna be called Swamp Freaks, and it's gonna be like 40 minutes to like an hour and a half, and it's just gonna be us shitting on things.
So
Doesn't have to be
not
4 of us.
Bible.
Just yeah, that'd be cool.
we did like immediately jump the boat on like complicated shit.
Yeah, I
Instead
mean,
of learning how to do it.
that's very in character for us, I think.
Yes, it's extremely in character for me. It's almost as if
But I have learned a lot of things through Mondays. As I was wrapping up, there was like a lot of things. Like, okay, this is where I went wrong so many times. All these like couple of months. I'm glad to have it under my belt. I've always wanted to have a beginning and middle and end podcast. I'm glad that I almost have it. It's in my grasp.
Beginning and end? Perhaps even the Alpha and the Omega?
No.
Yes.
Look. I just really want to get extremely annoying about history and archaeology and like textual analysis.
Next podcast I make, it's you don't need to watch it in any order. That's one of the big things.
Oh
Second
yeah.
thing
Yeah.
is no fucking structure. I am done with it. I am tired of
We
it.
can just jump
I'm not just talking about. I'm not interrupting bits or conversations to talk about to read a fucking book. That's stupid. I like it. It's funny.
Ooh.
Just something fun. Because I have faith. I have faith in the four of us personality now.
If it is about books, like it could easily be. There are many of like classic influential novellas, a lot of which are like horror that people would easily click on, like to hear people talking about. So there are like shorter than novel things that we could do that could easily go on for like at the most an hour.
I read the first third of Interview with a Vampire recently, but I could finish that. People are pretty into that. I could finish that and do a podcast about that.
Oh, boss. Our podcasts do kinda...
very long tirade about Anne Rice.
Our podcasts do kinda require a lot of prep time, it feels, which maybe is not optimal.
Yeah, like, do not even let me near an interview with the vampire thing, because it will turn into a several-hour tirade about Anne Rice and the copyright status of fanfic.
Alright.
She really hates fanfic.
Time to get my ass kicked. Let's go.
Oh, fucking Anne Rice. God.
I don't know. I happened upon
Is this gonna work good, John?
versus Wolves, which is
Oh, it's the iPad Wolf, yeah.
yeah. And there's an episode he has, but I'm gonna listen to almost immediately. I wanted to listen to it very soon. Is the Kendrick Lamar versus Kaiji? I'm like, damn.
Oh,
that's
what?
Exactly what. It's his friend trying to get him into Kendrick Lamar, and him trying to get him into.
Alright, nice.
I'm like, damn, that's like the thing I want. I want that currently. And like they're both like wrestling fans, so they're both really good at playing up the bit as being each other's mortal enemies, despite being friends. And so that's what I'm interested in. That's what I want to be. Yeah, like these two guys just shitting on each other and fighting and getting really heated and talking about these two really cool things. And I'm like, man, that's good. That's good. Wolves versus.
It does remind me of like two things. First is that like the video game YouTuber Indie Mouse, he has an anime podcast called Anime Code, and I don't know how they make like it's like each episode is about a whole anime, and it's like 40 minutes long. I do not fucking understand.
No!
I
What?
talk about like 40 minutes. It's like Serial Experiments Lane, 50 minutes.
No!
Yeah, what?
Like, how?
Yeah, wow, what the hell?
Like it's a different crowd than the one we're interested in, but I could not fucking do that.
Yeah, you're right.
I mean, okay. A high-level overview, 50 minutes,
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah, like everyone here's your opinions, here's what stood out to you. But if it's like the kind of analysis that we like, it would be like 2 hours at the minimum. If we're concise.
How many days do you have?
Yeah. That would probably be a good debate about like the value
let's just go.
of media that quote unquote requires rewatches. That would probably be like an hour of just talking about that.
I do have experience
see,
that requires viewers.
See, my opinion is that most things that people say require rewatches don't actually require rewatches. They require paying attention.
Yes, absolutely.
Yes. There's
Or
also
in
there's
extreme
also-
cases, taking notes. They definitely benefit from a rewatch.
Yes.
Yeah, but
it's
everything should.
Yeah, and it's also
No, it's
like,
raining.
a rewatch as like a new interpretation as you go. Like Serious Explain Lanes has a plot twist that kind of recontextualizes the rest of the series.
Ooh.
So like, you have to kind of sort of if you think
Yeah.
about it through that lens, you can sort of come to your own conclusions, multiple times. There are people that come to, every time they watch it, they have, different... There's also, you could talk about the idea of the sort of, it kind of,
What's
talks
that do
down,
again?
its own media, oh, you have to watch it multiple times. There's also kind of an insult to its own media, and, when I think Serial Experiments Lane is something that you can definitely watch once and still get everything you possibly could out of it.
I only watched.
It's just once when I watched it a second time, that's only when I got what I was looking at it for. I didn't get it the first time, and
Look, I only watched Lane once. That was.
yes.
I'd love to watch it again, but I only needed to watch it once. Right? I think saying you need to watch X show twice to get it, it's it's insulting to the piece of media, and it's kind of an insult to the audience too.
Yes.
Mostly to the audience.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even though it's not like you can't grasp everything that goes on. It's a lot of a very socially awkward, uncomfortable girl just kind of standing around in the world. There's not a lot of fucking words flying about and weird imagery that only makes sense. It's mostly just this is a very, very autistic young girl who's just struggling and trying to make some fucking friends and have any hobby she can. It's not too complicated. It's just that there's a lot of metaphors that kind of recontextualize it depending on how you look at it.
And it turns out a lot of people aren't actually too conversant in metaphor, which is a crying shame.
Anyway, yeah, I'll definitely show Ellen Lane one of these days, but not before Princess Tutu.
I see.
Yeah, and then the second thing that you reminded me of was that
It's
remember
so
how
hard to get
a
people
while
to watch Princess Tutu. It's
remember how a
I
while
kinda-
ago I asked people to give me anime movies?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's because I had this day-long delusion where it was I could just become the anime movie person, and I'm sure I could talk about it better than everyone else, and it would be much more manageable than any other project I had fucking going on in my life. So that could also be a thing.
I actually do remember talking to Chroma originally about that being a podcast.
yeah,
Just anime movies.
Where
yeah,
we were doing anime.
just taking an old ass anime movie, watching it together, and then just bullshitting about it for an hour or two.
Yeah, just any anime movie, not any particular brand of anime movies, but that is something that we could talk about. It doesn't take as much prep time, and it wouldn't last that long.
Honestly, the anime movies one, that is when literally we could just get together, watch the movie, and start and just record it's record 5 minutes after credits.
Fuck. Okay.
Just start bullshitting,
Actually, what if it was called? What was a podcast called? Animated Movies Are Ass, and we just it kind of rage baits everybody into being our ass. So we talk about all animated movies, and it kind of rage baits people into being what the fuck, I love Zootopia 2, and then they click on it, and a couple people talk and debate Zootopia 2.
Yeah, they click on
Not
it.
that I've seen the first one, but I would see them both.
They clicked on it, and we're talking about a New Galaxy Express 999.
Yeah.
I would personally like to watch the movies before instead of talking about it right after we watch it. We could also watch it together, but I would like on my end a little bit more structure, for my own pride to be sure I'll always have the most things to say.
Yeah, I mean, I'll watch everything. I am very much into media analysis.
I do see, media analysis is really great. I think we all analyzing media to death here.
Mm-hmm.
But also, I do think there's a certain value in just, like immediate reaction, right? In just getting the like walking out of the theater. How are we feeling about this?
Yeah. But it's not the kind of content that I think I would be satisfied with.
There's something we probably could, like, if we all got together, got really drunk, and watched the Gurren Lagann movie, and then immediately hit record, and then Gurren Lagann movies while we're all shit faced. That'd be pretty cool. But that's like for like one episode, not for like everything one we make.
Yeah.
Also, the best thing is that it's episodic, so people will just click on whatever is popular.
Yeah,
I mean, like if we were to do it today, there's the new Kaguya movie that is like on a high with anime fans.
Yeah, but that's not the cool Kaguya.
Shut up! It's literally where the Kaguya you like comes from.
No.
No, what?
Yeah, this movie that just came out.
No, they come from the same myth. They are both retellings of the same idea.
Fucking Amy. Yes.
But also it's idol shit.
Whatever.
I mean,
whatever.
It might still be good despite being idol shit.
I mean, yeah, I've been hearing a lot of good things about it. I do want to watch it. Like, like I have downloaded it. I would like to watch it.
Yeah, so like whatever anime movie is popular, if we are smart, we will talk about it.
Yeah, we need to talk about things that are popular.
Yeah, why
that's kind of the problem, yeah.
Which no one gives a shit, and also no encyclopedia, which people even less give a shit.
No, Monster Girl Encyclopedia, we should have done that podcast 12 years ago.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, no one's done this. No one.
Yes. Well, Worm we should have done as a space battles thread, in like 2016.
Yeah.
Oh, come to.
Yes, I know, Ellen. Nobody wants to be on space battles.
No,
No one is on space battles.
What is space battles?
Yes, nobody here has an account on spacebattles.com.
Oh, that sounds suspicious.
Nobody here has an account on that website.
Not a single person.
It's just an internet forum.
Certainly not the person who brought it up.
Certainly not the person who brought it up.
Do I kill this tree with bombs?
Anyway, yeah, to actually be smart about the kind of content that we want to do, if we want to do it for a long period of time, would be a good thing.
Yeah.
Probably.
I'm willing to do, more popular content, just that I don't really have any good ideas. I thought about that like in yesterday's stream. I'm like the opposite of an ideas guy. I don't really have ideas.
You're an idealist woman, but the opposite of an ideas guy.
I don't know what I'm doing half the time. That's why I'm playing Mystic Quest right now instead of anything that anyone would actually want to watch.
Yeah, this game looks really fun, by the way. Just going back and forth and back and forth.
I'm having a great time.
I do not understand what is happening.
Okay, so the reason why I downloaded Mystic Quest is that I thought... I just had a random thought of, maybe I could speedrun this game. I look it up and speedruns are like 2 hours long, so... Maybe
it does not look like you are speedrunning.
Oh, right now, no, obviously.
Yeah.
I'm getting reacquainted with it because I haven't played in like several years.
Yeah, see, she is getting a fuckload of cure potions.
Yeah, because treasures respawn and it's fun.
Yeah, because treasure respawns because this is a baby game for babies.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's great.
Do you think you need that amount of cure potions?
Probably not, but I am going back to
It's a
the...
baby game for babies, and this is Ellen we're talking about.
I see.
You're saying a baby?
I'm saying you're not even baby level.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't know why I said that. That's just unnecessarily.
I'll tell you that I just beat the Flamerose Rex in my first try. Something that has never happened, because I played this when I was... I mean, this is the first RPG I played. You know?
Oh, I have no idea what was the first RPG.
As I said
Remember.
earlier, this is the first Final Fantasy released to PAL territories. I'm so sorry.
I mean, I did not play this on the Super Nintendo. Played this on a PS2 with emulating.
My first RPG was, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. So
Oh, that's way harder.
it is much harder.
Okay, so if we're talking about Mr. Dungeon games, the first RPG I played was the Torneco game, which is a Mr. Dungeon. I could not read English. I could not get past the second dungeon.
Ouch. Yeah. Yes. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon is much harder. Is much tougher than this game, both in gameplay and emotionally.
Oh. Yeah, in Comic Theory, there's a surprising amount of Mystery Dungeon comics. So I guess people have like a real connection to those games. Personally,
Oh yes.
I never really had much of an idea of becoming a Pokemon. Seems a little bit weird.
It's
Becoming a
the premise-
Pokemon.
Yeah, that's what happens in
premise is
Mr. Dungeon.
The premise is fucking weird. But good god, those stories are... Oh, they're rough. Oh, they hurt.
Okay, interesting.
Look, when you get deep enough into the story to get invested, they start throwing sucker punches, and they throw them hard.
I see. Yeah, I played like one Mr. Dungeon game. I didn't get very far because I remembered, oh yeah, I kinda hate roguelikes. So that's a little bit of a problem when you're playing a roguelike.
By the way, everybody you've ever known thinks you're a criminal, you're on the run, and the only person who's standing by you is your partner. Have fun with that.
Huh.
And they actually fucking sell it emotionally somehow. In a goddamn Pokemon game.
I see.
Can we make a podcast where we kill Pokemon?
Oh, I'd be down.
We just like kill Pokemon, like the idea, the concept of Pokemon.
I would be down. I hate Pokemon.
Is that what you would do if you could change a single thing about the world? Would you make it so
fuck, where am I
Pokemon
going?
never existed?
No, but it would be tempting.
I would actually, I would think it would make Pokemon real before I'd make it not exist.
Yeah, see, I wouldn't want to kill the idea of Pokemon, but I would want to Thanos snap the Pokemon Company.
Oh yeah, that would be great.
What if a Pokemon came out every like 5 years? That'd be
Yeah, God, please, I wish.
What if Pokemon games are good?
Yeah.
What if there's more than like 3 Pokemon games? You know, there's like the original, there's like Black and White, and then there's fucking Arceus. And that's like the 3 Pokemon.
Look, there are like 4 Pokemon games that matter. There's the original, there's Pokemon Emerald, there's Platinum, and there's Black and White 2. These are the only Pokemon games.
The only good games ever made.
Ignore, don't think about why there's no Black and White 1 if there's a Black and White 2.
I mean,
I've heard of Devil Survivor 2, I've never heard of Devil Survivor 1.
was good, actually.
Yeah, now we're getting to Shin Megami Tensei territory. That's
Because
Yakumonster.
I did play Pokemon Black and White, and I was like, this is not the greatest RPG of all time. What the fuck are you guys talking about?
Oh hey, we're meeting Best Girl.
I think
Hey,
that there is.
hey. I said Black and White 2.
Yes, I haven't played Black and White.
Oh.
Yet. Amy.
I've never played Black and White.
I play Black and White.
Amy. All you say about Shibagami Teensy.
Oh, because I
Shin
think
Megami
there
Tensei.
is. I think there is only an anime for Devil Survivor 2. I don't think there is
Yes.
an anime.
Yeah,
for Devil
and it
Survivor 1.
sucks ass.
So that's the joke. There's only Devil Survivor 2. There's not a Devil Survivor. It starts with 2.
Why did they decide to do that?
So is the game good? Or is it just...
It's beloved. It's beloved.
Okay.
Okay.
Shin Megami
Because-
Tensei is, of course,
I mean,
'Cause, like-
origami.
Okay, hey, hang on. We were talking about like what would you do if you could change the world, and my first thought, my thoughts immediately went to the Devil Survivor 2 anime, where the main character at the end is faced with a choice, and what he does is he chooses to change absolutely nothing, and it always pissed me off so much.
What is his argument for that?
I love origami.
Because his friends love the world the way it is.
Oh, so it's like a defeatist idea that no, you shouldn't change things. Things may suck, but they should just continue to be how they are. We should continue to follow traditions of dead
Don't you
people that are
know?
no longer around.
Don't you know, Ellen? The world is not beautiful, therefore it is.
I mean, like, in Shin Megami Tensei 3, there is an ending like which you can choose to just reset everything. But it does have like this thematic idea, like this purpose where, like, as you're growing, you're a teenager, like you're growing to understand like the complex, like there's all these like, you know, it's like political groups doing activism stuff, politician like, corruption and stuff. You know, like you're learning all things, and then the world fucking ends. And through all these other teenagers, are also forced to recreate the world, and they're all kind of fucking kill each other. And when you do get to the ending of, like, bringing it back into the normal, it's like it's more of like a reflection of you yourself as a person. You're not going to change the world completely in a godlike way. However, so understanding that, it uses that as like because there's a teacher character. There's a character. She's of the idea that it's juvenile to want to change the world in such a way, in such an arrogant, and you kind of have to live with the harsh realities, but also, you know, appreciate it and grow with it. And in that neutral ending, it is like, you're not going to change the world, but you can, just like, you resort everything back to it, and you become satisfied. Even if you do try and change it, you're gonna be satisfied with it. And I think when I played it, I was, you know, emotionally moved by it, because I understood what I was going for, and I was like, yeah, I'm not explaining it perfectly right now, but I was like, the way this did it, it came off. It executed that idea perfectly. But I think if you're doing it in a like a 12 episode anime, I think you're also going to, in the same way that like Sunny Boy, right? Sunny Boy also was that of like, you know, you have to go back to the real world and you have to live with this.
Yeah, but Sunny Boy is so much more metaphorical that it like works.
Yeah, Sunny Boy, Shin Megami Tensei, very metaphorical. Do it perfectly right in the way that is like a, but also something that's kind of something that is kind of empowering in its acceptance of the world. And I don't think they could have condensed Shin Megami Tensei 3 into a 12 anime. That would kind of ruin a lot of it. It does. It's like a fucking 60-hour game. It takes a long time to kind of
Fuck.
take you through your own personal journey. That's what it does. Yeah.
I see.
But there's also definitely there's definitely sometimes where it just feels like, man, this is just a fucking Japanese salary, man. Just like, man, I love
I love working for large corporation.
That is kind of how I think, and kind of what I also write about, where the ending that I have planned for a lot of my stories have this feeling that the expectation that you will be able to solve things is dumb, but that doesn't mean that there isn't value in trying. What you can do is you can take the first 2 steps towards making a better world, but you will not be able to solve things within your lifetime. And that is not pessimistic, it is empowering, because it actually is trying to teach you how to then go and act like that, instead of just living with this idea of, but what if I had the Holy Grail? What if I could change something about the world? Well, but you're not going
You
to.
can't.
You can't do, but you can learn to do a thing a little bit better, to leave the world behind a little bit better than when you got here.
You are not obligated to complete the work, but nor are you free to desist from it.
Though, Amy, if it turns out at the end of the Deathless, Kay was just in a coma the entire time,
No, I don't know.
wakes up and is like, that was a strange dream, but I think I've learned something. I've grown a little bit. I'm gonna be so fucking pissed.
Don't worry. It's not in a coma.
I had a dream and you were there, and you were there.
Just sees A and he's like, wait, who are you? Like, you don't remember that thing, like the adventure when... I don't know what you're talking about.
It's like
He's like
at the end, at the end of Sony Boy, yeah. It's like at the end of Sony Boy, where they both come together and they're like unsure if the other remembers, but then they never talk about it. It's like, what if they did like that? They never talked about it. No, don't worry. And like that also happens in the Deathless, but in other projects it will be even more about that. You'll see. You'll get it.
Oh, nice crit. Hey, are these guys getting stronger? What the fuck's going on? Oh, maybe poison lowers my attack.
But yeah,
Imagine
in essence, do not be daunted by the enormity of the world's grief. Do justly now, love mercy now, walk humbly now. You are not obligated to complete the work, but neither are you free to desist from it. So
Yeah, I would
wisdom
just
from
say
there.
that you are not obligated to do the work. I think that the idea
You are not
that-
obligated to complete the work. You are not
to
obligated
complete
to,
the work.
to do all of it, right? To begin and end it. But you're not free to just do nothing because of that.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah. It's not just that
You cannot do all.
about not completing it, because it's not possible.
It's not exactly. You are not obligated to complete the work because you cannot do so.
Yeah, that is why a lot of even things that are not power fantasies in the say like in like, oh, but you get the herring for yourself, but things that are power fantasies in where it's like about one character being a prince of virtue and solving things through being smarter and having better ideas than the others, those are also power fantasies because they exist within a framework where it is actually possible to bring about change by just telling people to do better.
Yeah. I mean, if I could change the world, I would definitely make a perfect Shin Megami Tensei anime. I would have Jackie J. Kanaka write it and Ryotaro Nakamura rise him from the grave, make him direct it, and fucking 50 episodes. Let's do it. Shin Megami Tensei original anime that's actually good. That would be my.
Hmm.
I'm sick and tired of it not existing.
I guess a Shin Megami Tensei anime would be cool. I mean, Persona has proved that it's possible to do like a
Persona's
decent.
gay.
Yeah, that's the problem. Persona is not nearly as good.
Okay, two things. Persona showed that it's possible to do a what?
To do a good adaptation of a game of a game of the Shin Megami Tensei series.
Which Persona anime is the good one?
Well, I didn't even know there are multiples, but I'm talking about 4.
Oh, there are plenty. There's an. It's not an adaptation of. Oh no, there are the movies that are the adaptation of Persona 3.
Okay.
Persona 4,
Yeah, I know
there's
that.
also Persona 5.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me that there's a Persona 5 one, although I never watched it because I haven't played the game.
Yeah.
I watched the first movie of Persona 1. It's not good. It's pretty mediocre. I had never heard someone say that the Persona 4 anime is good.
I mean, it's not like great, but like they did. I thought they did a decent job at like adapting the story in a way that works.
I mean, like, yeah, like they made the main character just kind of like this, like, deadpan, like,
Yeah.
weirdo, and that's how I played the 1/6 of the game that I did actually play. I play this guy is just non-responsive to everything, and it's kind of funny.
And then you said that the issue is that Persona is gay while Shin Megami Tensei is not, and Shin Megami Tensei is good while Persona is not as good.
I wouldn't say that. I mean, I know what you're gonna say, which is that Persona 3 is the only good game ever existed, and I know
Look at this. Yes.
that's because Shin Megami Tensei is the only good game series, and Persona 3 is the only one where you can play as a woman. Thus making it the only good game in this.
No,
And
you can
I
play as a
agree.
woman in Persona 2 as well.
Yeah, I think Eternal Punishment, I think.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Which is why that's actually the only good
I mean,
game ever made.
And it should be clear, I have not played any Shin Megami Tensei, nor have I finished Persona 3. But I do think I will like Persona more than Shin Megami Tensei.
Why?
Just based on what it's a style.
Okay, so it's only for the style, is it?
But all the Shin Megami Tensei games
I
are
see.
stylistically.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
Jazz.
but I have not seen one that appeals to me from like just looking at it as much as Persona consistently does.
So
I
are
don't
you
know.
saying that you like jazz?
Have you ever seen?
Yes.
Have you ever seen the UFO table animated trailer for Stranger?
I actually think I have.
It's so cool. It's so gnarly.
Have you ever
See,
Let me see.
rain?
I like the style of Persona games until the characters open their mouths, and then I don't like the Persona games anymore.
What you mean, like their dialogue or the voice acting?
The dialogue. Voice acting's okay.
It can be both.
Yeah, sure. I can't compare it to Shin Megami Tensei when I have not played it.
Everyone in Shin Megami Tensei, they talk as if they're incredibly upset about
Which
everything.
they usually are.
Yeah, things are falling apart.
For good reason.
Yeah. Look,
Oh, come the
there's
fucking
not a lot
on.
of, there's not a lot of
I've
Marvel
only played-
dialogue. in
I've
Shin
only
Megami
played
Tensei.
I've only played a frankly very short portion of the original Shin Megami Tensei 1. I shouldn't say the original because the original will be Megami Tensei.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
I've played Shin Megami Tensei for the SNES a little bit, and there wasn't that much dialogue. Thankfully, no voice acting. So we're spared. We're spared that at least.
It's
There's
either
no opportunity to fuck that up.
there's two characters in Shin Megami Tensei. There's Synecdoche, New York, and On the Silver Globe. Those are the two
Exactly.
characters.
Wait,
Those are the
what?
two characters. It's either a guy really depressed, like thinking about death way too fucking much, and like ruining his life over it, or it's a guy who's got weird performance, like fucking, you know, fucking talking about like the eye that sees all, and the eye that sees nothing, like that sort of guy. Those are the two characters.
Exactly.
When are we doing our Shin Megami Tensei streams?
I mean, just like whenever you want. It's like
No.
I can just like tell me to do it, and I'll be.
Alright. I gotta be honest, like,
I
I
have to find myself out of the basement of this shopping mall.
Yeah, I gotta be honest, like,
For the last 3 years.
I
Shin Megami Tensei shopping mall.
I think I enjoying this format of having guests because I don't need to worry about being entertaining. I can just let y'all talk. It's great.
Which I can do easily.
I'm getting all the clout without doing any of the job.
You know, hey, Soul Blazer Illusion, a guy called me up.
Oh yeah, I actually like I've been meaning to play Terran time, so I also would just jump on that instead
Oh.
and just like experience the whole thing.
Yeah, and of course, Terranigma is like one of my favorite games of all time. So
Yeah, the thing is about those games that I would actually have something to say, unlike with
you would
this
actually
game.
have things to say.
It's like-
So,
Yeah, I mean, like I'm talking so much about so many options because the four of us, and like this is also one of the things I've always wanted to do, which is like just record me and a group of friends playing a video game in like one sitting over the course of like 4 or 5
Yeah.
hours, and like we're all in the same room. That's like also a goal, a plan I've always had, I've always wanted.
Okay, I can do that with Dark Souls.
Yeah, but it
In-
would be,
in
it
one
would be
sitting.
one sitting in the same room. It's not really the same unless it's like it
Oh,
feels
okay.
like a sleepover.
I see.
Yeah, you're gonna have to do that with the
Content
meetup.
house.
Yeah.
it's not the same unless someone is beating the rest of us. Unless someone is beating the rest of us at Smash Bros.
I don't want to play Smash Bros.
No, it needs to be completing a game front to back. We can also play Smash Bros.
No.
Yeah.
It's like playing a game.
What's a game that could beat in one sitting? Portal?
Shinobi 3.
Portal 1.
Portal 1 easily. Portal 2
Yeah.
actually. I
Yeah.
could also do one sitting.
System Shock.
Sure.
This game, once I get good at speedrunning.
I have no mouth and I must scream.
Oh, that'd be a horrible time.
Yeah, let's all have a bad time.
That's all. I think that would be a great sleepover game.
Yeah, let's all be depressed.
Yeah, no. If
I
it was
already
like,
am. I don't think I need a depression too.
What are you so depressed?
Yeah,
on?
me
It's
too.
either one.
If it was Terranigma, I would certainly just like talk about the game.
Okay,
Yeah.
in like 10 words at most, what is so interesting about Terranigma that y'all keep talking about it?
I'm going to find out. That's the plan.
Okay.
This guy called like
Arc.
Brandon RPG.
Oh.
Who I followed. He said it was like the best game, one of the best RPGs he's ever played, and I was like, that actually does look really sick. And so that's what I'm saying too.
First of all, that guy's right.
Yeah.
Second, just everything in that game has a certain. Look, I don't want to say a certain je ne sais quoi, but I kind of do just have to say a certain je ne sais quoi.
I get it.
Je ne sais quoi.
You know,
So
you
it's
know,
like
it has
the
a
same
magic
way that
to it.
the same way that people talk about Chrono Trigger.
Yeah, like people compare like Chrono Trigger and Terranigma are like on the same level for people to
very
play.
directly compare them actually.
Yeah.
Because Terranigma is what PAL Territories got instead of Chrono Trigger.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Terranigma is like it's like a classic JRPG, but it's not as well known as Chrono Trigger.
Yeah.
So it's a little bit better. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah. I ain't gonna be the judge of that.
I mean, I like it better. I'm not sure if I'd
Ellen will
if I'd straight up.
decide whether that is true or not.
I'm not sure if I'd say it's straight up better, but I like it better. It means more to me, you know. It hits me more.
It does, from the little I played, it does seem to be a much more emotionally charged game.
Yeah. It has this like.
Oh shit, Sonic. Final Fantasy 3 is better than your favorite JRPG? Dang.
Final Fantasy 3.
Say no one ever.
Wait, okay.
And
Are
one
we
guy
talking
and
about-
one.
Are we
Like-
talking about actual Final
No,
Fantasy
3, yeah.
or Final Fantasy 6?
3. Like, Yakuman has told me a few times they knew a guy who Final Fantasy 3, the actual Final Fantasy 3 is like his favorite game.
It was a friend. It was like a friend of mine, who I kind of like. I figured out why he's like this. It's just like whatever he experiences first, he just like believes that to be like
Oh, great.
almost like as like a fucking mental disorder. I think like
Very
I think it was, like, the
impressionable.
2000, like the 2011 like Godzilla. Maybe it was 2011. It was like one of the first American Godzillas. He was like, yeah, that's like the best Godzilla ever made. That's the original Godzilla. I was like, man, that's the original Godzilla. Oh man, What are you fucking- and he just insists it's the best version of the best movie ever made. I'm like,
No.
and it's and he's like that with everything. And like, it was the first like JRPG, maybe be the first JRPG he ever played. But he just kept insisting that like the job change system in Final Fantasy best thing ever made.
It's so much better in 5.
And I didn't, argue because like at the time I
They just
hadn't
nailed
played
it.
that many. I hadn't played that many JRPGs, so I didn't argue with them. I was true, but I played a little bit of it and I was like, man, this kind of sucks. This game kind of sucks.
It really does.
Look, everyone knows the best Final Fantasy is East 2. The best Final Fantasy game is East 2, Ancient East Lost, the final chapter.
Dang.
It is known.
Which Final Fantasy had Tifa's tits in it? The character Tifa and her tits. Which game's that one?
Well, the 7 had them very, very pointy.
Oh, 7. Yeah, okay.
I think you're looking for Gelburu.
Gilbert.
Oh, Galbor. Yeah, I think I've that. That was a cool game. A lot of Tifa in that game.
Yeah. You can find so much Tifa.
If I had one wish to change the world, I would swap out the Tifa art for the Freya art. Like swap the numbers. Thank you, goodbye.
Tifa art for what?
Freya. Tifa, swap the amount.
Oh,
Swap Tifa for Freya.
Rat Girl from Final Fantasy 9? Yeah.
What's this?
I mean,
Final Fantasy 9.
whatever works for you.
Fat
Yeah.
mage girl who's like real cute, and I want her
Hold on.
with a million porn images. That's why I like her.
I have this thing that happens with me whenever I look up any
Quake this?
like,
Yeah.
old JRPG, and by old I mean like maybe like 2002 backwards. Every time I look at the cover and I think, oh, this looks like something I would fuck with. And it looks like that for every JRPG cover I have ever seen.
Huh.
But unfortunately, it takes way too much for me to actually play a game. But I really vibe with like that era of late 90s to early 2000s.
That's
designs and
true.
styles.
Every video game is a pain in the ass.
Yeah, you're weak.
That's true. You're right. She should have all. She should have all of it. All the art. All the porn.
Okay, so we found out the Freya fans.
Yeah, me. Me and Chrome.
Nice.
She should have all of it. Who the fuck is Tifa? Who the fuck is Tifa? Who the fuck is Aerith?
Personally, more fond of Lani, the girl with the big axe. She has even less porn.
She can keep hers.
Can I go to the other battlefield? No. Okay. So once we're done in this one, we can go into the dungeon. Yay.
Yay.
Sorry for being weak and not being able to finish games, because I go through different hyperfixations every 72 hours. That's
Yeah.
never enough for anything ever.
Well, you've been playing a lot of Enfield.
Which is a gay game that no one cares about. That doesn't have cultural influence that I can build a career out of or enrich culture's understanding through making a YouTube video or something.
Okay.
Which is a healthy way to interact with things. How can I change the world?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know
Which is one game.
which game would
Amy,
have that.
Amy, change the world.
Change the
My
world.
final
My
message.
final message.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Where's that from?
I don't know, it's like some meme I saw.
Windows 98. Boot up sound. Rhino.
Alright, I keep forgetting Phoebe has magic.
I do think that there is
I should never be allowed to be awake, quite frankly.
there is an alternate
Aw.
timeline where I became a streamer and I only play single player games.
Like
And I
these.
just never revisit anything. I just play a new RPG to completion and I never go back to it. That is something that I could see myself doing maybe 15.
Oh, yeah, by the
don't
way,
bother with scripted things or YouTube content or if every other kind of art fails me.
Yeah, by the way, assuming that all those 4 viewers are just us looking at the screen, we have successfully driven off the audience.
Nice.
Hell yeah, hell yeah! Now we have to continue until one of us is driven off, and it's 3 people.
Yeah. We are just yapping on the record now.
I mean, it works for me.
Egos.
4 viewers more than I usually get. Yeah, my average for the past few streams has not been great. It's been less than 2.
Yeah, I tried to show.
Yeah.
It's okay. People are busy. I understand.
I just had to, edit this podcast and I fell asleep.
Oh.
And I was supposed to do that.
Oh, here's a real bad joke I heard recently. Why
Go.
do they eat only 1 egg? Why do they eat only 1 egg for breakfast in France?
Sacre bleu.
Because in French, 1 egg is enough. Enough.
Good to know.
Enough.
What's enough mean?
1 egg.
Oh. Well. Cool.
Like I said, it's a very bad joke.
Yeah, it kinda requires you to know French. Which I
It
don't.
requires you to know a very small
Are you
amount.
joking?
It requires you to know a very small amount.
Yeah, an amount that I didn't know.
Okay, Ellen, you
Yeah.
can never complain anymore when we joke about you being dumb. I'm sorry.
Oh,
What?
There's no way you're being
I'm-
serious.
I'm pretty
What?
sure. I'm pretty sure it's the same root word across all Romance languages.
Okay, say it again.
Okay.
Okay,
Egg in
I'm really
French is
confused.
œuf. Œuf.
Ugh. That doesn't sound like ovo.
It's the same root.
Yeah, but
Sounds
it's
like
like
enough.
fucked. No, that part I got. I just didn't know that
OUEF. It comes
Then-
from
it meant
ova.
egg.
If you
It comes
got
from
it,
ovum,
then
just
how
like
does it
ovo.
require you to understand?
No, no, no,
French
no,
to
no.
get the joke?
Amy, you're the one who's not understanding what I'm
Yes, I'm
saying.
confused. I'm genuinely
Okay, okay. So the punchline of the joke is that
The
one
punchline of the
egg,
joke is that
yeah.
one egg in French is enough.
Yeah,
which is
Yeah,
why-
enough.
understand the punch.
But if I don't understand that enough is one egg in French, to me it just sounds like Chroma saying enough, but in a funny French voice, which is not the punchline, and therefore I didn't get the joke.
Okay, but the words that come before that is literally explaining to you that that is the word in French. So even if you don't know the word, it tells you what it is.
I mean, it could be anything.
You think it's just like nonsense?
It could be like some kind of egg dish. It could be, anything related to
It
eggs.
says one in France, one egg is enough. It is telling you that that is the word for one egg.
Nah, I don't think so.
It's just not very
I
fun.
doing with my life.
It's just not very fun.
It's not a good joke.
No, Chroma
It's
said
not
it
a
was a
funny
bad
joke.
joke. I'm
Yeah,
just
I
motherfucker.
did warn you that it was a very bad joke.
Yeah, but like in order to even understand the punchline, you need to know that enough is French for one egg.
You do not need to know that.
You-
The joke's telling you that.
No, it's not.
Then how did you understand the punchline?
Once Chroma explained to me that enough is an egg, I understood the punchline.
I mean, I understood the punchline enough, but like it was just like it's just not fucking worth it.
I-
You only understood it
Yeah.
after the explanation. You didn't understand it like at all.
Like, I figured that it was some pun regarding eggs,
Yeah.
but I didn't know exactly what it was.
Well,
Yeah, it could be like a sexual thing. Like they put it's like one is unoof is like that's like put it in your ass.
Yeah.
Yeah, that could be that. Yeah, that could be.
yeah, but then you're just ignoring every other word in the joke and assuming it's something else. Like that's just called it's having a hallucination.
I don't think so.
No, actually, something like this kind of happened to me recently. I'm gonna be honest.
Okay.
If you don't know this, I'm actually like Polish, like half Polish.
Oh.
And I walked into the store the other day, and I said I would like to have a Polish sausage. And the guy said, "Oh, you must be Polish." And I said, "Just because I came in here and asked for a Polish sausage, do you think I'm Polish? Like, if I walked in here and I asked for French toast, do you think I'm like a French fella? If I walked in here and I asked for a Belgian waffle, do you think I'm a Belgian?" And let's say
If
if I
anything,
walked in,
that'll make me less likely to think you're Polish, because you asked for a Polish sausage and not, whatever it's actually called in Polish.
if I walked in and asked for a German bratwurst, do you think I was German bratwurst? German? A German fella? Not German bratwurst, a German?
Maybe he was just
Yeah,
trying to make
what?
small talk and he's not that
And-
good at it.
And so why when I walked in here and I asked into the store and I asked for a Polish sausage, why on earth do you think I was Polish? And he said, "Well, this is a hardware store."
This a what?
I see.
This a what?
No. First of all, this is a hardware store.
Alan, you're not going to say those words, please.
Wait, what is a... Wait, can you repeat that? Because I have
Okay,
game
I don't think she
audio
understood.
screaming at
It's
me.
fine. Yeah. Oh,
I don't-
okay.
I don't-
Thank God.
Huh?
Yeah, just...
I thought she was going to say she did not understand the joke.
Yeah, I
She did
need
not
to know what the
understand
last
you
word
said.
is, yeah.
Yeah, she did not understand that he was saying a hardware store.
Oh, okay.
Okay, because if you told me you understood it was a hardware store, but I did not understand the joke, I was going to, I don't know, leave the jungle.
Come on. I know English at the very least. Some would argue. Someone being me.
Out of curiosity, how do you say one egg in Portuguese?
Ovo.
O novo.
Oh,
O novo. O novo.
it's not even that far.
It's pretty
They're
far.
quite similar words.
Like, you have to say it in a very French way for it to sound even remotely close.
Very French word.
Yeah.
You have to say it in a French way for it to sound like the French word for the thing. It's almost like these are cognates.
I forgot I have this. French is dumb anyways.
What were we even talking about before we got
I
into the fucking
have
French
no
stuff?
idea.
If saying the word in a French way, right, in a French accent, makes it sound like the French word for the thing. It's pretty
Probably 'cause
close.
it's in French.
It doesn't even sound that close to...
It's probably because they're they're the same fucking word.
It doesn't sound that close to...
We cannot. We please.
We
It
can't
has
keep-
gone on for long enough.
It's too long.
It's just an egg.
It's just an egg. It's just this is an if.
Egg.
Das Boot, but I didn't see a single boot in the whole film.
Wait,
What's the deal with that?
wait. Does boot not mean boot?
No, it means boat.
Oh,
The boat.
okay.
That's the movie. The movie is the boat. 'Cause
Okay.
they're in a
Yeah.
submarine.
Yes, and in German the thing is called das Ding.
Okay. Huh.
Das Ding,
Wait.
Ellen.
Wait, did you
Das
really
Ding.
think Das Boot was about boots?
No, I thought it was maybe some expression, like...
No, it's always meant the boat.
Okay.
Oh,
The boat. Even though it's a submarine. It's
Yeah.
the boat.
yeah.
Weird that.
I mean, a submarine is a boat.
Yeah, it is a boat
But
that goes underwater.
But
No,
I
it's a
imagine that
boat.
the word for submarine would sound good.
It's a boot resistant to being waterlogged. A welly, if you will.
I wanna...
So this is why we have to talk about like art, because whenever we have a conversation about another subject, it's stupid, extremely so. We have no clue about anything else in the whole world except talking about art.
Am I gonna
I think
die?
we have clues about several things.
Okay.
It's just that we all have clues about very different things, and so we get to look very stupid all of the time.
That's true. Yeah.
Alright.
Anyway,
video games.
Anyway, in Germany, the thing is called Das Ding.
Oh, the thing, the movie, the thing?
Das Ding.
Yes,
Okay.
Das Ding.
I just thought we should all know about Das Ding.
That's thing.
Das
Does not
Ding.
sound serious, does it? Does it?
I mean, neither does the thing.
Sounds silly.
Yes, but Das Ding is just a little bit worse.
It sounds like Crazy Frog is saying it. That's ding ding.
Yeah.
Oh man, when is Crazy Frog coming back? He's been gone for too long. We need a Crazy Frog.
Das
boy.
Ding. Das
The
Ding, das
safe
Ding,
word.
Ding, das Ding, das Ding, das
He,
Ding, das Ding.
he was an artist, he was a rebel, He was anti-cop. He was everything. And now he's gone. Had his wee-wee out. His wee-wee was dingling, and that was cool. Damn. Now what do we have? Fucking skibbity toilet? Get out of here.
6, 7.
6, 7. Oh man, it's not even a person. It's not even a thing.
What even is 6-7?
It's just a fucking kid.
it-
Man. It's just a kid.
It literally does not mean anything or correlates to anything.
Why are we saying that?
Because we live in a postmodern society, and like the joke in postmodern humor is that it talks about itself being humor in ways that doesn't make sense. Like it doesn't
Alright.
mean anything, but we are going
Well,
to
you
pretend
missed
that it
something?
does, because that's the joke.
Well, you see,
Ellen-
Marcel Duchamp's fountain.
Okay, Ellen. Okay,
Me.
let me frame the joke for you. Okay.
Okay.
Young people, no matter how hard they work, will never be able to afford a house unless they literally start killing people. 6, 7.
6, 7.
6, 7.
Also, go on Google, type 6, 7, and then scroll down.
That sounds like a bad idea.
No, just do
As the good book says, 6, 7.
I hate this. Think about time in the stream.
John,
Yeah.
John 6, 7. John 6, 7.
John 6,
Thou shall
7.
not. Thou shall not do his fucking homework. I don't know. Fucking.
Yeah. 6, 7, pronounced 6, 7, also spelled 6, 7 or 6, 7, is an internet meme and slang term that was popularized in 2025 on TikTok and Instagram Reels. It has no fixed meaning. The phrase originated from the song Doot Doot 6, 7 by Skrilla, which became popular in video edits featuring professional basketball players, especially LaMelo Ball, who is listed at 6'7". How
Oh.
does that become a joke? I have no fucking idea.
Man, the internet's
Yeah,
stupid.
Some kid on TikTok said it funny.
Yeah. The meme, described as annoying and like a plague, has been linked by multiple news outlets to the wider brain rot
Where am I
phenomenon.
going?
Well, you see, it is exactly the same as what every generation has always done, except
Yeah.
on TikTok.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but then we laugh about it because it's not ours, even though we did the same fucking shit.
Exactly.
Because, well, remember, we share generation with, like, the annoying orange. So that's what we're talking
Yeah, but I hated that.
But we share generation with it, so we can't like pretend that the new one is bad when it was always
I mean,
bad.
obviously, there's like a kid right now who's like 14 years old. Who's like, man, I can't stand this 6, 7 shit, man. My fuck.
Okay.
What happened to real humor? What happened to real humor? Like build
What
up.
happened?
That's
What
real
happened
humor.
to George Carlin?
Oh, what the fuck? I found soda.
What happened to George Carlin and Richard Pryor?
What happened to Patrice O'Neill other than being dead? What happened to him, man? Jeez. He's like a big fat black guy. He talks about how women are all stupid. Yeah, cool. And
Whatever happened
people
to-
are so stupid. Yeah, that was cool.
Whatever happened to Robot Jones?
Whatever happened to AVGN? That guy. Cool.
Whatever happened
whatever
to a school
happened?
emoji.
Whatever happened to Board James?
Oh, that guy. Yeah, he was just kinda in hell, I guess.
Yeah, we don't talk about. Yeah, I guess there's a reason we don't talk about Board James.
Whatever happened to Swamp Thing?
Oh,
Alan Moore
you know,
got to him.
I mean, Alan Moore made Swamp Thing kind of good. I don't know.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, Swamp Thing should come back. And he should be written by me.
I mean, we are the Swamp people.
Yeah.
So,
Someone can
We
bring it
should
back, it's us.
We
Swamp
should make a
Thing
Swamp
should
Thing.
come back, and I should have nothing to do with it.
we
Yeah,
should
yeah.
all collective become a Swamp Thing God King.
No!
Oh, that'd be cool. Yeah.
I would prefer not
Yeah.
to.
What if we made our own character? He's called Swamp. He's like Swamp Thing, but he's like, you know, fucking sweaty ass. Yeah. Swamp ass.
Swamp Ass.
Wombass.
That's like the Alolan version of Swampert. Swamp Ass. Dumb Pokemon joke. Huh.
Fucking Alolan Swampass.
More Pokemon should have ass in the name. That'll make it better.
Look, Swampass is what you get when you walk around Alola for too long.
That's
But
true.
Not there.
Yeah.
My gosh. I remember the hit rate in this game being so terrible.
Are you having fun yet, Alan?
Ah,
This is why I should have played Mega Man. You would have had so much fun with Mega Man.
I can barely pay attention to the conversation while playing these. Imagine playing Mega Man. Where I need to like actually focus and play
Have you
good.
considered playing Toho 1?
Have you considered playing Toho 1?
Why, yes, I have. I do it every day.
Insane.
When I was a lass, I played 4 dozen rounds every morning, so my high scores would grow large. Now that I'm grown, I play 5 dozen rounds, and they're roughly the size of a barge.
Don't know why I did that.
Sounds to me like we need a new subject to talk about.
Well, feel free to venture out a new one.
The role of tradition in society?
Oh boy.
No, that's stupid.
Oh.
Fuck.
What's the deal with Jerry Seinfeld?
You know, he never said what's the deal with. He never said that.
Did he not?
Kind of like how Sherlock never said, you know.
Ooh, it's elementary, my dear Watson.
Yeah, he never said that. It's just kind of.
That should read. That should be.
It's a Mandela effect.
No, it's not really a Mandela effect. It's just sort of pick.
Yeah.
That sort of.
Things kind of just get. It's like. Sherlock Holmes never said it's elementary, my dear Watson.
Oh, really?
You know, right? Like it's elementary. You know, he says it's elementary here. He says my dear Watson here, and it gets concatenated.
Okay.
By somebody writing something else related to Sherlock Holmes.
Really? I didn't even need to come here?
Yeah, because our
That's what happens.
memories
It's the same
and
thing with,
brains
like-
are actually extremely prone to hallucinate, and we like to pretend that we can really trust our instincts, but more and more we learn that we are very
It's
fallible.
more just that memory is very subjective and unreliable.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, because memory is not a thing that is saved and is always reproduced the same way. It is constantly changing.
for all the computer metaphors we use to explain how the brain works, our brains are not computers, and our memory
No.
is not a hard drive. It's extremely fallible. It's very easily corruptible. You know, it's very easy to misremember. No, I am your father, as Luke, I am your father.
It just sounds better, he should have said that.
Yeah. No, you killed my father. No, I am your father. That's the line. That's the scene. Right. Luke, I am your father makes more sense when is snappier when you're reciting it out of context.
Yeah, but not when you're
So
acting.
that's how it's stuck. Right? Because that's what people weren't repeating the line in its full context. People were repeating the line out of context. So they said, Luke, I am your father, to make it clearer who he's saying it to.
That is the Star Wars.
And that's what
reference,
stuck.
yeah.
Yeah.
And
Because no, I am your father. No, I am your father. It could be anything.
I would legitimately, if I had my wish to change anything in the world, remove Star Wars.
Yeah. Okay. So if you have
Unfortunately,
to,
Star
okay,
Wars is a good example for a lot
Would-
of things.
would you rather spend the rest of your life just consuming Pokemon content or Star Wars content?
Pokemon.
Pokemon. I can at least wank to
You
that.
mean like official content or just content?
Just content in general, yeah. So like fan-made stuff included, but also just like the general franchise. It has.
Yeah, probably Pokemon. I think I would still be like miserable, but
Yeah.
I would prefer Pokemon.
I mean, I will say this. There is a great deal of absolutely batshit Star Wars stuff in the old canon.
Yeah,
But
like
not
I
enough.
would.
Not enough
I-
to sustain me for a lifetime.
I would be more down, like to play Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2 and read some of the books than any Pokemon. However, I think I am in a where like if it's the rest of my life, then it's probably Pokemon.
Yeah.
There's probably like just like it's just like it's just not gay. I
Either
don't
way,
know.
my
I'm
life-
talking to Star Wars fans.
Either way, my life expectancy is about to be cut down severely.
Why?
Killing myself.
Oh,
Yeah, from sheer misery.
thing.
It's fucking boredom, man. Like I can't. Play.
Yeah,
Just go completely insane reading Pokemon
I'm basically
fanfic.
not allowed to do anything but consume Pokemon media.
I mean,
Oh,
I mean,
is
you
that
can
how it
go
goes?
outside. You can like
No,
chop
no.
trees. You can go to the
You-
gym.
It's just
I
that
can go
when it comes to
hiking, I guess.
interacting with media, it will only be Pokemon.
Huh.
Or
Yeah.
Star Wars.
Unfortunately,
Oh, yeah, that would suck. Oh, here's the boss. Cool.
oh boy, I can go hiking. I can go hiking. I can. Oh yeah. Does non? Can I still read nonfiction? Can I do that? Or does that also count as media?
Uh,
Hmm.
I think you should be able to, because like nonfiction
yeah.
can just be a history book.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
you
not
can. Yeah.
hard.
Yeah, it's not hard. That's fine.
Can I listen to like classical music?
No, that's art.
Kill me.
Oh, can only listen to
listen to-
Pokemon or Star Wars music.
Star Wars is a lot closer to
Any
fucking
art.
classical music.
Yeah.
Like you can only interact with any kind of art. It either has to be Star Wars or
I mean, look. Either way, I'm going on a hell of a hike, and then I'm tossing myself off a cliff.
yeah.
Dang.
So if you're like walking on the street and you see a statue that's art, you just die.
Oh.
Yeah.
And it's not a
No
statue of a
museums.
Pokemon, so goodbye. You're dead.
No museums. I can't go to any famous public squares because there's always a statue or a fucking column there.
No, yeah. If you're like in a pharmacy or something and a song starts playing, that's like a jump scare.
And that just sounds like a nightmare.
Yeah, it would be nightmarish too.
Gotta be a hermit.
Would you interact with one
Oh, okay,
piece
okay,
of
wait.
art?
Oh god, fuck me. How are we counting architecture?
You can't engage with it. Like, you can't like spend your time thinking about architecture
I am
or making
so
architecture.
fucked.
But
I
you're
am
not going to die
fucked.
for like seeing a building.
I am so fucked.
Yeah. You can write like essays about the architecture in whatever starting city is on the new Pokemon.
Oh hey, we have someone watching.
Oh, nice. Hello. Hope you're enjoying.
We no longer have someone watching.
Oh, it's still. Yeah.
You recognize their existence. No. It was Schrödinger.
Alright, boss time.
So
I do think that someone
Okay.
clicked it, seeing Toho, they look at the screen with that's not.
Yeah. Skill issue.
quote unquote joked about finding the
That's not gonna work.
attractive. Does that kill me?
I'm joking when I say it
Sure.
would kill you, but you can't like do it. Like you're just not allowed.
I'm just not physically capable.
Yeah,
My life is not worth living.
I see. I mean, you would have a
Alright.
short life. Like play all the Pokemon games and then just kill
It's
yourself.
gonna work. Oh yeah, you have Thunder.
Like sure, I've done something. Goodbye.
Honestly, I think some of them I'd kill
Okay, that's
myself
not very
first.
good. Quake
Some of
with
them are
Strong.
bad enough. I'd just set them aside. Quite frankly.
What about the fanfic?
Ah,
The
Oh,
multi-million word Pokemon fanfic.
No.
go-
There has to be a good one, sure.
I'm sure there is.
But are
Somewhere.
you going to spend enough time to find it?
Fuck no.
Ow! Okay, that's bad.
Yeah, I mean,
Ow.
fanfiction counts. You can, you can spend the rest of your life just like writing
Nice.
or Star Wars fanfiction.
Well, at least there's plenty of porn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could spend the rest of my life jacking up than Star Wars. To be honest.
Okay, I think we got this. Fire's not very strong.
Like, man, like, okay, you have like, in a year, the only media you have to be excited about is either like
There you go.
3 separate like Disney Plus TV shows, or like 1 game and a bunch of one game that's like the every other game they ever made, and like a bunch of Pokemon cards.
Yeah.
Oh, and the same anime.
And-
The same anime you've been
yeah, the
watching
same
since
anime.
you've been fucking.
Since
You're
since
stuck
you've been
with it.
fucking alive.
Yeah, I do think that, like, with Star Wars, you would have more variety. You would get a couple different emotions, but I don't think any of us would care.
Yeah.
But you see the Kyber crystal.
I
What
think.
about
I think.
Star Trek? What about Trek? What about Star Trek?
I
mean,
think
that's
I could
worse.
Survive off of Star Trek for a good while, to be honest.
A little bit more, yeah, a little bit more.
It
I
would
mean,
be
like-
better than Star Wars, I think. But
It's better than Star
Yeah.
Wars. It's probably
Like,
better
I-
than Pokemon as well.
I mean, there's plenty of
Like-
fan music for Star Trek.
I think I could live off of
Mostly
just the
in the
next
form-
generation alone a lot more than I could any
Yes,
piece of
I
news
mean-
media.
I mean, you know,
Yeah.
the fan music is mostly in the form of filth, but I like.
Ah, that chat's not worded.
Also, like, Star Trek is kind of
Yeah, no, it's
responsible
totally
for
not worded.
popularizing fanfic, so I'm sure there's a lot
Yeah.
of it out there.
Oh,
as well.
there's an absolute fuck ton.
Okay, spend the rest of your life with just cape shit or just isekai.
Oh, cape shit, probably.
Isekai including anything like Alice in Land of the
Oh.
including in there.
Wait, including anything else?
Alice in Wonderland or The Deathless.
Okay, so
Is
anything
included.
that is like Portal fantasy doesn't have to be isekai.
Yes. Yeah, just like isekai.
Or-
Isekai the idea. Or cape shit. Anything about superheroes. Like, including Ultraman. Like, just like, you know, becoming a...
Ultraman, Worm.
And Magical Girl. And I'll put Magical.
Okay.
Busted my balls here, Yakuman. You busted my balls here.
In a way, yeah.
That is harder for me to decide, to be honest.
Why do I have so little gold?
Other worlds versus the idea of a superhero.
Yes.
Yeah, I think I would go
Nice.
with cape shit just because there's so fucking much of it.
Yeah.
I may. Oh.
But do you think there's as much interesting stuff as the idea of going to a...
I mean,
Am
I mean,
that's
look,
as much
either
variety?
way, there's an absolute metric shit ton of crap.
Yes. Yeah.
The question is,
Yeah, but they're
how much
all-
good stuff is there when you get past the metric shit ton of crap? That's what I'm saying.
Oh, okay.
Then again, like how the concept of a superhero is pretty broad.
Yeah, there's a lot of anime and manga that would go in there, even if it's not like if it doesn't
Honestly,
present itself as being superheroes.
including a fair percentage of isekai.
I'm not sure about that.
I just threw that out there. I'm not going to.
Can't think of any example.
I mean, there's not that much super. I mean, again, if I'm putting like just like magical girls as like a super, because it is like Ultraman and Kamen superheroes in like the traditional sense, and that tokusatsu eventually led to magical girls. Not like directly, but like eventually there was definitely inspiration sort of put into it. And that's why we have like transformations. And like Sailor Moon was because Super Sentai Power Rangers did have a team. That's sort of where it came from.
Yeah, that's where the idea of the magical girl team came from.
Yeah. So it is into. I don't think there is a piece of isekai media that I prefer more than Princess Tutu.
Yeah.
Of course, I've not seen how the Deathless plays out, and there's certainly room to make an argument. If somebody said that Sunny Boy Tutu, I wouldn't like to. I wouldn't say no. You're.
I mean, I go with Cave Ship, I keep like Princess Tutu, Cardcaptor Sakura,
Yes.
Utena probably. No, probably not
Yes.
Utena.
I think that's too broad. I think that's too broad.
Actually, Utena might not be.
Yeah, let's mix Utena. Yeah.
Yeah.
I keep
Yeah,
Worm
it
and
wouldn't-
all the Worm fanfic out there, which is like
It would
way
keep
too
Worm.
much of what I read
Would
anyway.
keep Worm.
I mean, if you go with Isekai, you can also keep Worm.
Oh, what?
Really?
Technically.
Not really, but if you're being technical.
You know, I am still waiting for the second word to come into play at some point. As we mentioned, like Arc 2, I think, and never mentioned again.
I am still waiting for Worm to be good. When
Oh, that's true, yeah.
Let's not talk about the Worm, for the love of God.
But yeah, I keep Princess Tutu, I keep Cardcaptor Sakura, I keep
Absolutely.
Worm, and all its fanfics.
Actually, I'm not sure. Now that I'm thinking about it,
I lose like Log Horizon, which is a shame.
Yeah,
but,
you lose Log Horizon, you lose Sun
You will.
Boy.
you will.
You know, who's the saddest that uses their power over the universe just to pick random people? Like, okay, so you can only live with either this piece of fiction or this piece of fiction.
The most annoying god of all.
Yeah. Do you want all Star Wars or do you want all Pokemon?
Oh, I think I would go with superhero, actually. Or cape shit.
Cape shit, yeah.
And the-
Cape shit.
Like, it wouldn't be an easy decision. I would like to, look through everything that I like before I make my decision. But I think I would go with cape shit because I just opened Analyst and I saw Chainsaw Man and I'm like, oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, Chainsaw Man is cape shit.
So yeah, I would go with cape shit. I don't think I could lead the same life without Chainsaw Man.
Where's my coach going?
Okay. Yakuza. Is Doctor Who an isekai?
Is what?
I mean, for the companions.
Doctor Who.
For the companions.
For the companions, yeah, it is an isekai. For the
Yeah.
Doctor himself,
I mean, what is regeneration but a magical girl transformation?
you know what? Doctor Who kind of is both.
Yeah,
It might actually be both.
You know what? Either way, I get to keep it. So you know what? Bully for me.
Because the Doctor is definitely like a fucking persona
Yeah,
that he puts
I
on.
mean, look, the Doctor
It's
is a
him.
fucking superhero. The Doctor is a superhero.
He's Superman. He is Superman.
Yes, I was going to say, like, Superman is also both an isekai in the sense that we are talking, and also cape shit. So there are other.
I mean, he does
superhero
literally
stories.
come from another world.
Oh,
I'm sure
okay.
there are superheroes there that come from other universes.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
So
Like
some
Green
would
Lantern.
go in either way.
Green Lantern is about like a dude going becoming a space cop. So that's also kind of so. But it's primarily cape shit. If you were to
Hey,
put it
can I
into
go
two
up there?
characters, Green Lantern would obviously be, and Superman would obviously be in cape shit of a isekai.
Yeah.
Is Gilligan's
but I
Island
think-
an isekai?
I don't know.
I would be sad to lose some shonen though. I don't think we can extend to say that like One Piece and Hunter x Hunter are cape shit, because then I think it's like you're getting way too fucking.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, no.
There is
Hunter,
some more than
Hunter, One Piece is not cape shit.
Is it isekai too?
No.
Damn.
One
No,
Piece might be an isekai.
I mean, no, but like it. I mean, they're in the same world and they're traveling to just. But like,
we don't know. One Piece might be an isekai and it hasn't been revealed yet. Is what I'm saying.
what if it turns out that like Luffy is actually just like a kid with Down syndrome, just like running around?
He's just saying like,
He's actually
Out of
and he's
you know,
yes.
as an academic
God, what
discussion,
if One Piece was just a dream?
That would be so funny.
You know, out of academic interest, out of academic interest, does Lord of the Flies count as an isekai in our paradigm?
No, they just go to an island. No.
No.
They are
damn.
trapped on an island where the rules of society no longer apply.
I mean, no.
and they are
Listen,
effectively cut off.
If
from
Sonny
the
Boy
world.
counts.
No. Listen. If Lord of the Flies is an isekai, then every single hero's journey. So no.
Can I go down here? Oh, I see. I see what I need to do.
What I meant with One Piece
entering
is
an
that
entering an unknown world is not an isekai. That's just like a story structure. That's just kind of
yeah. What I mean by One Piece is that like the world went to fuck in the past, and there are some theories that we literally like colonized another planet that might be part of the One Piece lore, which would technically classify it as an isekai, but that might also not be true. So that's why I say we don't know.
Yeah, but like just like like Star Trek's not like a isekai because they go to.
Yeah.
It's very specifically
Yeah.
being. Maybe it is. I don't know.
Yeah, because then we could talk about like every space opera. Oh, they go to another planet, therefore it's an isekai.
Oh,
I don't think that's
Okay, Gundam's an
Actually,
isekai.
No, Galaxy Express 99 is not a fun.
Yeah,
Isekai.
no, we're not counting that. Yeah.
No.
Alright, got Lamias.
Though if Galaxy Express 99 was an isekai, like if you were to argue that, then like I actually move over to isekai a little bit. I would be like, I
Yeah.
can actually.
Oh, great.
Really, really.
I think
sucks.
it only counts as an isekai if it's like something magical or interdimensional. If it's like something
Yeah.
that you can physically access it, like by
'Cause,
just
like, it's-
going there, it doesn't count.
Yeah, it's just it's like a part of the world. Like isekai, like Galaxy Express 99, you literally just go onto a train and go to the next world. Like that's like the entire universe is colonized to the point where like you can just travel commercially. And the same way,
Ow.
like if it all just took place on Earth, like it wouldn't be that different other than you lose all.
The Hobbit is not an isekai because they are walking through the goddamn forest.
Yes. Yeah. No, very specifically,
place-
it's like being
the place
being
they
taken
end
out
up-
of your own reality into a new plane of existence in which,
But
rules
there are
different.
parts of the Silmarillion that would be an isekai, because there are parts
True.
of the Silmarillion that are literally about God creating a planet for like things that live that
Perhaps.
did not use to live in that planet before to live. So like that particular early era of Silmarillion would be an isekai, but you could just read that part. You could not read the rest.
Yeah. Still, you get something. Then again, some of the rest of the Silmarillion might count as cape shit. So.
Now, what the fuck is this discussion?
I mean, it's a pretty decent discussion. I don't know. Ellen, if you're so fucking smart, how don't you start a conversation?
Yeah, I never claimed to be smart.
I started a whole debate and an exploration of what it means to be genres and
Okay.
Ellen,
Brigadoon.
Me.
Brigadoon is definitely isekai, because there is some fucking
Yes.
traveling between worlds bullshit.
Yeah.
But is it also
It's
cape
I'll take
shit?
it to you.
No, it's not cave shit. Brigadoon is not cave shit. Brigadoon is 100%. Whether you're talking about the original musical or the anime, both of it is
here.
isekai. Kinda. But mostly, yeah. Particularly if you're talking about the musical, then it is an isekai because it's a guy going to a village that only appears every 1,000 years.
Every 100 years. Every 100.
No! Am I locked?
Which is an
This is
isekai.
like the most prototypical isekai thing ever.
Just tell me not.
Yeah, it's like you go to this place, but only for a short while, and then you come back. But this is a guy that like knows that he's this small place. It is an isekai.
And then the anime,
Very
there's like a bunch of different, there's like a few different worlds, and there's
The
this thing
anime
like only
is-
appearing once every 100 years thing, but it's a bit looser with it.
Wow, I can.
And like,
Yeah, the anime is less. It's less isekai,
it's less
but
focused
I
on
would-
the isekai stuff.
but I would give it to it just if you really like, Log Horizon and Brigadoon is enough to Princess Tutu, which
I would also recommend going with
Okay.
cape shit because you're going to get more
Alright.
immoral stories that way.
oh no.
I forgot this
Don't
is the
think I'm
boss.
going to.
It's
Don't
okay.
think I'm ever going to write another isekai, but I know I'm going to write a cape shit and maybe more than one.
Now, okay, I don't know.
Will
I
not
don't
want
know
to
if,
read my cape shit story.
I don't know if either Full Metal Alchemist.
Wow.
Either Full Metal Alchemist counts as cape shit, but the
I don't think
2003
so.
series counts as isekai.
It does.
Yeah, I guess. Maybe. Yeah.
Okay, explain yourself to me, Yakuza.
Yeah. I mean, okay.
Hold on.
Okay, hold on. So you want to
Oh.
legitimately want to make? Oh fuck.
Okay, she's back.
Yeah.
You legitimately want to
Everyone's
make
voice is very fucked for me.
Oh.
It's
Hold
normal
on.
for
What
me.
if I just?
Yeah, everything's
you
working
sound
for me
okay.
too.
What if I just?
It's fine.
Oh, when I say cape shit, String Girl's story is cape shit, explicitly.
Oh yeah, that's true. Oh yeah, that's true. I forgot about cape shit for a second. Fucking.
Okay, what is this guy weak to?
Because it is kind of Hunter x Hunter, but it will also be like all
That's a little stupid.
the social ramifications and how we have to treat them as celebrities kind of part. So it would be cape shit. And maybe I'll write something else that is action focused that could also fit that. So you're getting one guaranteed immoral story and possibly more than one.
Okay.
With Isekai, I think it's just going to be the Deathless.
Deno
be
Koyo,
fine.
I'm gonna say counts as isekai because that's
Deno
very
Koyo.
concerned with the border between.
Please don't die.
Tenno Coil is not isekai. Yeah, I mean, I trust you, Amy. I trust you to make like a good, not in like the cape shit that I enjoy particularly, but I think you can make a different brand of
How's this
like-
motherfucker so fast?
Like, Amy, I trust you to make a version of like The Boys or The Invincible in a way that like I would actually enjoy. Like when it comes to like anything that's like, what if Superman, but he evil? I'm just like, fuck
Yeah.
it. Fucking kill yourself.
Oh,
Like,
nice.
Like, that's already the story of Superman. That's what General Zod is. That's what fucking Bizarro is. Just shut. That's what fucking Red Sun is about. Shut the fuck up. And you know, I just fucking hate it. But I trust you, Amy, as a person. Like the more I like
No
catch
word.
up to the death list, the more I trust you as a writer. It's so like I do trust you to make a version of that. That's how I imagine you would make The Boys, but Yakuman can actually fucking sit down and read it. That's what I had imagined. But what I get out of Cape shit is something more akin to just like you know, like Ultraman or like Kamen Rider, just like these guys who genuinely, really sincerely care about like putting on this costume, and like this costume being like a metaphor for like their own ideals, and then and like traumas, and like them confronting those ideas with these other guys who are also wearing costumes, and that also represents their own ideals and traumas, and then they clash, and then they fight, and then it comes to this ultimate decision of good and evil, and what is right and what you do, and trying to make society better, but also yourself better, but also whatever gay shit. But also, most people are just like, what if Spider-Man was a cuckold? Or what if he would be cucked again?
Well,
And
what
it's
if
like, man,
Spider-Man shot the web from his dick?
what if Spider-Man got trapped underneath a fridge while Venom attacked MJ?
Or what if Spider-Man got crushed under a giant,
That literally happens in the second game, by the way. Like, he gets, like, punched, and then a fridge falls on top of him, and he isn't able to escape for, like, a minute. And it's like, what are you talking about?
Does Persona 5 in particular count as cape shit?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, so
Oh,
we're
that's
getting
fun.
just Persona 5, but you have no idea what the other ones are about.
The rest of Persona is kind of isekai, so, maybe.
I would not say so. I don't think it classifies.
Yeah, probably not.
Like,
It's
you could
like
say-
a world it's a world like Catherine is like a world inside of your dreams, and that doesn't count as Psychonauts is not isekai. No, it's a world inside your own mind. That's like the normal world. So no.
I'm actually thinking like Persona 3 and 4. Persona 3, when it's midnight, there is another hour, and you can go into a world only when that hour is happening, and you can go to this tower called Tartarus only during that hour. In Persona 4, you go inside the world of the television, and you exist between the realm that is like in that side. I think Persona 4 is more of an isekai than Persona 3.
Yeah.
So maybe you would get Persona 4.
Yeah.
Oh,
Persona
hello.
3 is
Persona
also
4.
like... In Persona 3, it's like, oh, this is happening. Like, it seems to be physically happening.
Part of
It's
the
just
world,
that,
yeah.
yeah, like,
Nice.
it's a mechanic of the world. At least that's the...
So-
I'm not sure if that will be revealed to not be the case later on, but that's what it looks like.
So either I get a game that I don't want, or I get a game that I don't want. Brilliant. I mean, Shin Megami Tensei Strange Journey, that takes place, there's like a black hole that is opening up in Antarctica. It's slowly consuming everything, and potentially the entire world. And a team of elite scientists and soldiers and people, they go into that, and they discover inside this black hole is an entire world constructed of the sins of humanity. Is that an isekai?
I think so. That does sound like an isekai.
Isekai. Then I'm taking isekai. Strange Journey fucking clears.
Okay.
So much shit. I fucking love Strange Journey. It's so
Also,
kino.
But if you
Uh,
take cape shit, you get Rolling Girls, the greatest anime ever made by Studio Wit.
Actually,
yeah,
is
but if you
is
pick
Princess
Isekai, you
Tutu-
get the entirety of Malazan as well.
is Princess Tutu better than Strange Johnny?
I
Well, I
would
haven't
not
played
know.
Strange Journey, so I wouldn't know.
How'd you gain 2 levels? I don't
Yeah,
know.
I still
like,
say
like-
that.
Like on the one hand, like Princess Tutu
How she-
has
Look,
the pasta
TP gained
2
2 levels
performing it on her
because she's
own.
simply that good.
But on the other hand, like Strange Journey has the confrontation with the Yggdrasil.
Okay,
Oh,
Princess
man.
Tutu also has her being trapped, has the clock episode, and everything that happens in the clock episode, and also the thing with the tree. And the
Strange
this and
Journey also
that.
has Commander Gore.
There would be some funny situations where, like, oh, if you go with Isekai, you get like some specific episodes of the X Files. So there would be
Oh,
things
yeah.
like that, but you just get some episodes.
Okay,
That's
wait,
true.
is Stargate an isekai?
What's Stargate?
I think they just go to other planets. No,
Oh.
It's
Okay.
like there's like this mysterious gate that they go through, and at least in the movie, I think they get stuck. Like they get stuck there for a while, which
I mean, if it's
I don't know. I feel like it probably
kinda-
doesn't count.
If it's
There's
like
a
another
portal.
dimension, I would say yes. If it's just another portal to another physical place within our universe,
I'm
I
not
would
sure
say
it's
no.
ever really made entirely clear.
Well, but God will know,
Yeah.
and God is like offering
doesn't
us
really
this,
matter.
this
Yeah, like
choice.
like Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy is not an
Yeah,
isekai.
obviously not an isekai.
Because it's just like there is an established world, a universe, and it's about taking you outside of that and putting you somewhere else.
I mean, the
That, like-
scenario in Stargate is like literally normal Earth, and suddenly there's a fucking portal to this other planet.
oh, like Gate?
Like Gate, but not like terrible.
No, yeah, not fucking Gate. Gate, but not Gate.
I don't think the expense would count because I believe that the gates in the expense also just lead to like faraway planets and not another dimension. By the way, I was not joking when I said that you get Malazan for Isekai, so maybe I would go with Isekai, I don't know.
Oh man, I can't wait to find out which of the characters comes from another dimension.
No, so many of them come from different realms.
No, boy.
We've seen them traveling through like warrens and talking about the founding races that literally came from other realms of existence.
How the fuck did I get that? Yeah, I guess that's true. If you, thinking about it that way. Just that I'm now imagining, like, you know, like, Crocus, like, as a loser in Japan who died and now is reborn.
He just has an isekai arc later on.
Yeah.
And even like the rest of Malazan, like in Karkanas, like it's another place, and they eventually come to our world. So that would very explicitly be an isekai.
You know, I feel that. Thinking about it, if we go Isekai, you also get Harpy Story. Technically.
Really? No
Yeah.
shit?
Yeah.
Real shit? Damn. Ellen, are you ever gonna make a cape ship?
Maybe Death Delusion
You
could
know-
technically count as
No.
cape shit.
You know, people getting... You know, a steady stream of people getting spirited away to Gensokyo to get eaten is foundational to Toho lore.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is true. How would you define cape shit?
Cape shit is the idea of the narrative centering around people putting on costumes and like transforming into a separate identity in order to confront the stakes of the narrative.
Okay, don't think Death Delusion counts.
Like there is a specific separation between like the action of the conflict and like Spider-Man is never gonna walk out as Peter Parker and beat the shit out of Otto Octavius. It's always gonna be Spider-Man versus Doc Ock, always.
Oh, well, that's not good.
Yeah, even if there isn't a secret identity, there's a level of kayfabe to it.
It doesn't even have to be a secret identity. It just has to be expressed in a different way.
Yeah, exactly. Right, like I said, right. Even if there isn't any if there aren't any secret identities, there is a level of theater to it.
Oh, Sphinx.
Yeah, I need to put on my costume and I become the Punisher before I can shoot you in the fucking face.
That's why Mahou Shoujo counts, because the fact that it's a secret identity doesn't matter, doesn't come into play, but they are downing on a costume.
Yeah.
I see.
And even if it's not secret, they're still donning the costume and becoming Mahou Shoujo pretty
Sammy.
Pretty broccoli.
I know none of you care, but I know that if there ever is an audience for this, the person listening to this might care. If you also get Fate, if you go with Cape shit. We don't care, but that is a fact.
Wouldn't you also get Fate with Isekai?
Maybe if it's like a reverse Isekai, I guess.
I mean,
or you
I guess
specifically get. No,
I guess
you
you could
don't
say
get
from
Grand
the
Order
perspective
because
of I guess you could say from the perspective of the noble spirits, it's Isekai.
Yeah, from the servants, not the noble spirits.
The noble spirit is
power.
the noble phantasm is the what? Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you tell I don't fucking care about Fate?
I don't particularly. I just happen to know a little bit about it. You would get Grand Order because Grand Order is not just going back to the past. It's like another way.
Play those shitty games that suck ass.
So yeah.
Thank you, Ellen.
Or watch Babylonia, I guess.
Do you remember the Great Walls of Uruk?
I do you remember the canons of the Noctlan as well?
Yeah.
I don't even know if that's how you pronounce it, but I think about that city quite frequently.
I remember you from Uruk. The Great Walled City of Uruk. Do you remember? All those years ago? Do you remember Uruk's Great Walls? Tenochtitlan. I'm not even sure if that's right.
Dude, they looked at a lake and they just built a city there.
Yeah.
And then later on, what did we do? We got rid of the lake. It doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah.
Tenochtitlan is where Mexico is today.
Yeah,
Mexico City. That's literally where Tenochtitlan was.
It's built on top of Tenochtitlan. Yeah.
Why'd you get rid of the lake though? That's
I believe it had it caused lots of flooding issues.
Okay, yeah, I was right.
see.
It's Tenochtitlan.
But at the same time, come on, it was such a it was a marvel of human engineering.
It was so badass.
It was badass. It was rad. It was awesome.
Tenochtitlan.
I do still have that story that I'm going to write just because I like Tenochtitlan so much.
Yeah, just gonna drop a couple. No, not that.
Hey, Yakuman, you need to make another poll on the server about Cape Shit or
Yeah.
Yeah.
No context.
Superhero is less superhero adjacent, I guess.
And of course,
Drop a couple of
the
drop a couple of V's in the chat.
the selections have to be emojis with no context.
Yeah, so superheroes, that's very adjacent, and isekai slash portal fantasy, I guess, are the best ways of explaining.
I'll just put cape shit on my isekai. I don't really care.
Okay. Remind me to not think next time.
Yeah, you do that.
No, I don't do that. That's the point.
I think too much.
Why I put all this in?
We love Tenochtitlan in this household. In this Rika world.
We should do that again. Like, buy a lake and just figure out how to do it.
Alright.
Figure out how to do that, yeah.
Which of us buying a lake? The freak lake?
We should just do Venice again.
Yeah, we should buy the alcohol and drug abuse lake. That's actually what it's called. And then build a city there.
Drug abuse lake?
Or I guess a house. It's not that big. It's literally
Alcohol
called-
and drug abuse lake?
I swear I'm not joking. This is what it's called. Alcohol and drug abuse lake.
Why is it called that?
Hold the fuck on. I need to find this.
Just Google it.
Yeah, I know.
Because what it was
what
called.
do you think I'm doing?
Yeah, Village Lake, previously named Alcohol and Drug Abuse Lake, is a reservoir in Richland County, South Carolina, United States.
Oh,
The reservoir was built in 1973 along the tributary of the Crane Creek River. Its previous name, Alcohol and Drug Abuse Lake, was first published in the U.S. Army Corps.
The lake was named after a
Reservoir
place
System of
called
Covenant
Morris
in
Village Alcohol and Drug Addiction Treatment Center,
This is like super no-worded.
a nearby inpatient hospital for people with substance use disorders. Before 2022, its owner, the South Carolina Department of Mental Health, used the name The Pond at Morris Village, sometimes Morris Village Pond, or the Village Lake. But it was officially renamed to Village Lake in 2022.
Yeah. Officially renamed, which means that its
call
name was
Previously,
officially
it
Alcohol and
was
Drug Abuse
Alcohol
Lake.
and Drug Abuse Lake because it was the lake, owned, by the
Oh, it's
Alcohol and Drug Abuse Treatment Center.
okay. Yeah, it's
Oh.
3 acres. It's big. We can build a lot of things there.
I mean, it's also a reservoir for, I think, drinking water. So,
Yeah, but if you just buy it, then who's going to do it?
I don't think that. I'm not sure that's how that works.
Maybe we could just like invade it.
Yes, we're going to invade South Carolina.
Where's the end of the
Just
dungeon?
and then make a movie about it with all our YouTuber friends and put it on YouTube.
We're going
Just
to
like that
invade
one
South
guy did
We're going
once,
to
where-
invade South Carolina and restart the goddamn Civil War.
Yeah, remember when that guy made that movie about like him and his YouTuber friends going to a small place and taking it over? Yeah, why don't we do that? But with this lake instead.
Alright. So how's everyone feeling?
I'm feeling fine.
Alright.
Right.
Yeah, gun to my head, I actually don't know whether I would go with Cave Shit or Isekai.
Yeah, this is tough. This is
Yeah, I
hard.
don't know.
I think I would make a rash decision and then regret
And then
it.
regret it.
Deal with consequences.
Severely regret it.
Nothing here. Oh, I didn't come here. Man, this dungeon sucks.
God, I lose so much great political satire either way. This sucks. I can't watch Yes Minister anymore.
The enemy design in this game is very
Sorry, what?
Okay.
goofy.
Yeah, it is. It's fun. I like how when you hit the enemies enough, they get weaker, like visibly.
Yeah.
Okay, where the fuck
I don't
did
get to
go?
watch Yes Minister anymore.
Yeah, no matter what you choose, you're losing a lot of shit.
Yeah, I feel most Final Fantasy games would fall under Isekai rather than cape shit.
Most
did they-
Final Fantasy games.
So they
I think
actually
most
all.
wouldn't fall under either.
I mean, if you go by the overarching lore of like the siege and stuff, then probably all of them, in fact, are like.
I mean, if you're born into this world and you just explore it, even if like a previous fucking generation were the ones isekai, you're still, you know,
Okay,
you're not isekai. Like if it turns
Yeah.
out in Final Fantasy 9, like fucking 30 generations back, you know, yeah, their fucking grandfathers, they got isekai there. That would not classify as an isekai because that's just, you know, fucking. You know, that's just like a metaphor for like colonization or fucking immigration. It's not really anything.
okay, so Final Fantasy 1 I don't think counts, because you just time travel. Final Fantasy 2 I don't think has any kind of things like that. 3, you do go to another world. 4, you go to the moon. I don't know if that counts or not.
No.
Okay. So 4 doesn't count. 5 definitely counts. You do travel between worlds. That's a big thing.
Yes.
6 doesn't because the same world just gets destroyed. 7 I don't think counts. 8 you travel through time, which I guess doesn't count. 9 I would say counts.
Live Live is isekai, I think.
No, I haven't played that. I should. 9 I feel counts for reasons I'm not gonna elaborate because I don't want to spoil the game. 10 definitely counts.
I might go.
Yeah, 12 doesn't, and I don't know about any of the ones that come after.
I'm gonna vote isekai for reasons I don't entirely remember.
Hmm.
I remember there was something that made a really good case, but I forgot what it was. I'm sleepy.
Yeah.
Okay, let me do what annoying people on the internet do and make
Okay.
this about myself.
Alright.
If I go with isekai, I can only write isekai. Correct?
I guess so.
God.
Yeah. Yeah.
Shit. Fuck.
I don't want to write about either of those.
I have at least one story in both.
Wait a second. Oh
I
my
mean-
god. I'm so fucking clever. I can make Terranigma count as an isekai.
Oh yeah, that's true. You do go between worlds.
Yeah, I mean, I think like I would probably have an easier time making isekai, but I think I'd probably like if I were to make a masterpiece, it would probably be cape shit. If I was to think about like 30 years
Look at that.
of like the things I would make, I think like my best work would be a cape shit.
The nice thing is that I can make
But I
it
don't
both
know.
at the same time.
I don't know though.
I don't know.
You know,
I think
Right,
I would
something-
have to go with cape shit then.
it's
Like-
it's not an XOR. It's a you know.
And then being fast in this game is not good.
Yeah,
it's
I
not
think
like
I will
it's
have
not
to
like,
give two answers then.
It's
Oh,
not like, the
why not
isekai
both?
thing has to only be isekai and
No.
not cape shit or anything else.
Okay.
And vice versa.
If it's not considering what I can write, I would go with isekai. If it is considering what I can write, I would go with cape shit. So which one are we deciding? Is like, what is the mechanics of this?
Okay. You can make it, but you can't read it.
Huh.
I can't like reread it after it's finished.
No. Like if Ellen made a hobby story page, she can't read.
Ever look at it again?
Yeah. What is out there just out there.
Nice.
So you can make
so-
it, but you just can't consume it.
Okay.
To be clear, Connecticut Yankee and King Arthur's Court. Does that count as isekai?
Oh,
Does he just go back in
No.
time?
You see.
I mean, he goes back in time to fucking Camelot with actual magic
Oh,
from
But-
our world, Connecticut, in the 1800s.
yeah, but it's
Carl
like
did have magic.
pretending. Yeah, but it's pretending as if like that was actually real, and we just lost that history. So I don't think that is isekai.
I would argue that sufficient time travel should count, but like in any argument about what counts and does not count as isekai, I'm always of the position that Connecticut Yankee counts, because for all practical purposes, going backwards or forwards in time far enough is a different world.
Is it?
I don't.
I mean,
think
I
so.
thi-
I don't agree with it.
Okay, is going back from time and changing the reality, and then changing the timeline, and then coming back forward in time, and everything's completely different.
Oh, this is not
Is
good.
that an isekai?
No, it has to be like another dimension.
Think fuck.
Okay.
Oh. Where'd everyone go?
Amy, do you feel like confidence in yourself, like with the amount of cape shit you have seen already, to be able to create like a good cape shit story that goes against the flaws of it and create something
Yes.
genuinely great?
Yes. Unfortunately, my cape shit is something that people will look at and go, "Oh, this person has clearly read Worm," even though so much of it is a coincidence. Like, there's so much about what I have planned for the ending of Liminality that is similar to the ending of Worm, and it's completely accidental. Because
Yeah, I think you've explained that like in the show itself. Yeah.
Yeah.
You've explained
So-
it right.
Yeah, I do think that it absolutely has like.
Am I even going the right way?
My best story is either going to be whatever is the best part of the Books of Sale or Liminality. It's going to be one of those two.
Oh, it might be dead.
It's
Oh,
finger
really
story, so
sucks
probably.
ass.
So 50-50.
Okay, no, her good. Oh, now I might be dead. No. I think I can squeeze out of this. There you go. No, I didn't mean to do that.
I think I'm going to go with Isekai, but you, everyone else, should go with Cape Shit. so as to not lose other stories of mine. So I'll have to go with Isekai.
Alright. I'm glad this game is for babies, because otherwise it would have been very cooked.
I see that farming of potions is coming in handy.
Yeah! It's kind of the thing, you can do that, but you kind of have to, because like this game is weird. It's like at the same time that it's like really hard, it's really easy, and that the enemies do a lot of damage, but you have like way more tools than necessary to deal with that. So like, it's almost like a Dragon Quest game that's been put in easy mode, which is funny. I'm not even going the right way, fuck. And honestly, I think that's okay. I can't... How do I even get out of this place?
Simply jump over the box.
You can't do jump over.
Oh yeah, you can. Right.
Okay. Would you rather go the rest of your life with just prose or just video games? Just literature or just video games?
Just video
With
games.
visual novels. With just visual novels being both.
Okay.
Prose.
Video games, easy.
Yeah, literature easily. I can only imagine the biggest dum choosing video games. Okay,
Come on.
So we don't have to argue about that one. That was a very fast.
Y'all are fools. You are failing to appreciate real art.
Look.
Playing
Not to
this
come up-
fucking game and then talking about appreciating real.
Look, this game is great.
Not
Can
to
jump
come
around.
over,
Can do this.
but picking between random bullshit off my bookshelf and I don't know, fucking Lagoon, I'm gonna pick the random bullshit off my bookshelf.
Oh, I gotta get that.
Yeah.
I mean, I've been playing like more Yakuza recently, and it's been one of my favorite video game series for a long time. And I literally just realized I actually don't like it.
What?
Like, I've loved it for like a long time, but I realized there's literally only 3 games in the entire franchise,
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
and I'm just kind of like, I actually don't care that much about it. It's just kind of like this crime soap opera that I'm not that into, and it's kind of funny, but like, I think I'm kind of past it. I honestly, I don't need it, and I don't feel that way about any book I've ever read. I think even if I read Monogatari a second time, I think I would still enjoy it more than if I played more Yakuza or played fucking Danganronpa. Danganronpa's a video game. I ain't enjoying that more than I'm reading fucking Monogatari. For sure.
I mean, it is a visual novel, so you're gonna get that either way.
It's more game. It's more of a video game.
Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck just happened? Oh. I mean, people consider all kinds of things visual novels, so...
Yeah, I mean, look, I could pull 1001 Nights off my bookshelf and read that, or I could play whatever the fuck is in my Steam library.
You also get so much more going with Prose. So
Really do.
many more.
Yeah, like I.
Oh, man.
And several hundred,
Oh, ain't that?
several thousand year head start.
Oh.
Yeah. Like, I imagine Amy is gonna make way more books than Ellen is gonna make video games.
I would make more video games if I had that
I think
theme.
you have to go
Okay,
Prose. Sorry.
I'm sure you will make a couple video games in your life. You are not making more video games than I am writing pieces. I'm sorry.
Hey, probably not.
No.
And even if I am not that prolific of a writer,
Also,
you're going to
consider,
get so much.
consider, if we're choosing between video games and prose, how the fuck am I gonna read the news if I can't read prose?
I mean, it's the same with, like, non-fiction. It doesn't...
Yeah,
You can still
know.
read non-fiction in the Pokemon
I
universe.
know,
Like,
but
you
I
can
want
still-
I know, but I wanted to say it.
You wanted to be annoying on the.
You could watch the
Yeah.
news on TV.
Fuck that. That's worse than no news at all. Good God.
Is there any reason to go over there? Cause I think I need to go down here, right?
Okay. Would you rather fuck 1,000 of the ugliest men or one animal?
Can I choose the animal?
Yes.
Oh man, what the fuck?
Homo floriensis.
I hate this game.
Can I just be chased?
Chased by the animal or the men?
I choose Homo floriensis.
No, can I not have sex? Like, do I have that option? No, I think I'm just not going to
No.
have sex.
No, there's 2 rooms you have to enter, and in order to go back to
Okay,
your
I think
regular
this is
life,
the
you
boss.
enter one room and fuck whatever in it. One room
Oh, thank
is
fuck.
an animal of your choice, or 1,000 of the ugliest men.
1,000?
Yeah, 1,000.
That's like... if it was 100, I would go with the ugliest man, but 1,000 is way too much.
Okay, 100 of them. Because, like, fucking animal, that's, like, immoral in a way that's, like, deeply...
I think
Yeah, I could fuck 100 ugly men.
Yeah, that's why it's gonna be 1,000.
Yeah.
It's
but-
like, man, this is
but,
too
like,
much.
Are there any
This is like-
restrictions on what animal can be in that room?
I
mean,
guess
no
I'm just gonna
humans.
try this guy.
Darn,
And
I
it
can't
has to
just
be-
pick Homo
What?
floriensis.
Oh my
yeah,
gosh.
yeah, I don't think other human species should count because they don't make
Yeah,
it.
okay. That does make it way too easy.
You can fuck a monkey if you want.
I would rather not.
Yeah. Like, of course, after you fuck the 100 men, you just go on with your life, correct? Like, it's over.
Yes. Yeah.
I think I would go with that, even though it would be miserable, because I
It
think
would be
that
awful.
fucking an animal once, I think would be more traumatic.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
I would probably kill myself at some point if I had to do that.
But I just cannot
After
think
I
a
fuck 100
single
men, I can
animal,
just,
dude.
like, yeah, that I would like. And after I fuck the 100 men, I can just like spend some years not touching anything and getting like face shit on drugs, and after that, okay, would have sex again. But I can't recover from that. There is no animal that I could like. Do
I got a new
it, like,
sword.
just to get through it.
Poggers.
See, I am trying to think of what the least objectionable animal would be.
A horse.
I didn't mean to do that.
Okay, you fucking rationalist.
Like, obviously there is no good answer, but like, what's the least worst one? Yeah, now, the first thought that came to mind was an octopus or a squid, but octopus way too smart. Way too smart.
Please
Maybe that makes
kill.
it better. I don't know if that makes it better. That might make it worse.
I think that the least worst would probably be some kind of monkey.
The least worst would probably be like a fly.
No, I don't.
Man, yeah. How would that how consider fucking a fly?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Like, I can think of a few ways, but they're a little bit too disgusting to talk about on stream.
Oh
I don't think
great.
it counts. I don't think it counts.
Where the fuck am I now? Okay.
Yeah,
Oh, wait.
All I'm saying is that there are some holes in the human body that are very, very small.
I cannot get those. What the
Anyway, that one is extremely disgusting.
Okay.
Alright, this
that
has
one is
gotta be
extremely
the end.
disgusting, and let's move on from that one.
I don't think we are moving on from that one because Yakman made it into a poll.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I want to see.
Let's move on from the fly anyway. Yeah.
Alright, let's go.
I'm still stuck on sea creatures. I don't know, a dead
Alright.
fish.
Amy, what's on your mind? What's on your mind?
For what? Or just like in my mind in general?
Just what's on your mind. You know? Let's take it back. Let's take it back
Okay.
from all the
Let's take
degeneracy
it back.
that fills our worlds and the people of our minds. You know, let's talk about something real for
God
a
Yeah, come on,
damn.
you put 1,000 of the ugliest men.
What's on my mind?
What's on your mind?
Please don't
I
kill
don't
her.
think
Please don't
it's-
kill her. Thank you.
I think it's very like I was feeling a little toxic the other day when I complained about people making unreasonable complaints about Arcanite Sandfield, and I did spend like 2 hours like wallowing in bed being toxic to myself, thinking about how like someone has to teach these people how to like interpret game design,
Please don't kill.
because if you
God damn it.
can't do that, then it makes no sense to be complaining about the things that you are doing. And it did make me... I'm not sure if I'll do some content about
Alright, all
it,
good. You
but
should.
It did make me feel bad that like, oh, there is this IP that I care about, and people are making such stupid like arguments against one very minor thing that happened once and pretending as if that is like a big issue that needs to be addressed. And I do think it comes from a genuine lack of knowledge.
Please
of
don't kill.
game
Please don't kill.
design,
Please don't kill.
and
Mother-
very
Okay.
like just being very selfish.
I think I lost.
Like people are very selfish when it comes to the way
Yeah.
that art is designed, because it comes with this expectation that it should be made for them.
Yes,
And,
that, like if it like
on.
there's a quote that is often passed
Ain't that-
around that is like art should comfort the disturbed and disturb the comfortable, and yet they use that as like a if it's something that disturbs me in particular
This
in
word.
whatever way, then it is thus worthless because of course I'm disturbed.
Yeah.
I'm not comfortable. I'm disturbed. You can't disturb me, and you're the comfortable. And so if it that's how it's always treated, and so there's certainly this expectation from a lot of people that if a piece of art challenges them in a way they
Ain't
don't
that-
expect, or in any way, or goes against their idea of what should be challenging, then they get upset.
Yeah. Then, like, I'll explain what happens, and then I'll talk about why I said I'm not sure if I'll make content about it. Because
Yeah, no.
this game has just released. I'm seeing a lot of people complaining. It's like a bunch of small things
fuck.
that piled into making me
Oh, that's
really
fine.
like flabbergasted by what people are saying online. People are complaining about the fact that the game does not have like a proper end game loop yet. And I'm here thinking to myself, has there ever been any online service game in existence that released with a proper end game loop?
Okay.
Is that a thing that has ever happened? I'm pretty sure not.
Wait, so
don't
like
think
games
that
in
has-
general?
Yeah, any like online service game, like RPG or this kind of like gacha, where the game is updated as it goes. Like maybe like really successful RPGs like World of Warcraft. When it launched, it had like a proper end game. I think, I'm
End
not
game.
sure.
I don't think it did.
Like maybe some RPG did, but gachas absolutely have not. So I do not understand the complaint when this is a game that is going to be updated. Like, yes, the game is literally, it has to be released unfinished, otherwise no investor is ever going to allow it to exist. That is not a flaw of the game design, that is the way that money works. So I do not understand the fucking complaint that, oh, the game released and there is like no end game. I did all of
There we go.
Yeah, I also did all of the content, but I know that I did all of the content. That is why there is no new content, because I made I went through everything that exists. Like, they're not going to update that shit weekly. They can't keep up with the speed that you can play. That's fine. That's why the game expects you to be building resources after you have completed everything that is in the game. It's kind of just how it works. If you are going to complain about that, then no game is ever going to satisfy you. So I think it's like an unreasonable complaint to make. What that's built into is that it does not have an end game, but it's like releasing small events every now and then. And like the latest event where you just like go through some stages, it's not that fun, and I agree, it's not that fun. It's kind of like just for the sake of having something to do. But the specific complaint that people were making is that in the second stage of Umbral Monument 2, which has 6 stages so far, Levate's team is not that good. So because in one stage, in one event, one team is not that good at, and people were saying that is worrisome about where the game is going when it comes to its end game. Because, the 6-star character that everyone has, that was like the face of the game on YouTube, not literally, but kind of, because she's like popular and the first limited 6 stars, not limited, but the first 6 stars that we got. She's not that good in one particular stage in one event. Therefore, we should be worried about the late game that doesn't exist yet. Like, you can still clear the stage with her, you just can't do it fast. And you don't get any extra rewards for doing it fast, nor do you need to clear it with Levatin. You are choosing to do that. So why is it an issue when there are every other character in the game that has several different mechanics that trivialize those stages? You are choosing to not use any of those mechanics, therefore making the game harder for you. If I get into Dark Souls and I decide I'm going to play the game without blocking, I'm intentionally making the game harder for myself. So I'm not going to complain that I can't block when I'm deciding not to block. So if you get into that,
shields are for cowards. You see, shields are for cowards.
Please don't kill her, motherfucker.
You see, Bloodborne doesn't have parrying, so actually you're wrong.
That has nothing to do with what I said at all.
No, yeah, the Chroma don't. I mean, I think it's kind of the same way that, like, if you were to talk about like anime for a living, you would be talking to a lot of really fucking stupid people about their stupid fucking opinions for like hours and hours and you could make an entire career out of just talking about how fucking stupid the average anime watcher is. And you're kind of right to do so. That you can kind of change the way people think, because like when it comes to like understanding game design, one of the leading voices for was a guy called Aaron Hansen, aka Igor, aka One Half of Game Grumps, and that guy fucking sucked at video games.
Yeah.
And he's a fucking retard, and everyone fucking like watched him play like Ocarina of Time. I was like, dude, you have no idea. You have no fucking instincts for video games at all. You just play a game, and if you don't figure it out, you're just like, well, this game fucking sucks. And it's like, you're a fucking retard. And
he's made a hell of a career out of it.
And you can just become like, you can very easily, just by being a guy person on the internet, you can become a person with good head on their shoulders. You can you can guide people, but you also kind of have to think like, are you really gonna? Is it really?
Fuck.
Is it really worth it? Do you really think that like these people are worth guiding with all their stupid fucking opinions about this game?
I think you can.
Are they really worth guiding? Because somebody has to. Somebody has to tell these people how a video game works. How like, no, just let a game that's like a revolving narrative that unfolds and like changes over time. Like, let it change over time. You have to let that happen, and that's how you like. It's not like just drop a game. It's not like most games where you just drop it and then people experience it, and that's the whole experience until like the remake. 5-10 years later. This is a revolt. This is a narrative that you play as you go along, and so you can't have the expectation that the whole single thing. Why would you play a game like Arknights or Enfield if that's what you're looking for?
Yes. It's like it's asking the game to be something that it's not, and then pretending as if that is an issue. Because this is not like an overarching issue where like the game is impossible if you don't use this particular character. We are not at that stage. It just happened once for one particular character, and it's like you are not being stopped from clearing that stage. It's just harder if you choose to play this one thing in a game mode that is permanent, that you can do at any time, that there is no reason to rush. And what really bothers me is that, like, I think that a game that taught a lot of people this is Dark Souls, where it's like, if you encounter something that is not working, Dark Souls is really smart about showing you why it's not working. And so you have been playing Leviathan, you have been clearing all of the stages, doing as much damage as possible. You get to a stage, it doesn't work. Your reaction should not be, why can't I do the same thing again and it will work this time? Your reaction should be, is the game giving me any tools to solve this? You can solve that by using any character that has a crowd control ability. You don't need to build a whole different thing. You can just flex a single character once for one stage and just clear it, and then continue playing Leviathan later. And a guy on YouTube made a CEO who's like a relatively known Arknights YouTuber, made a video playing Chen, which is a character the game gives you for free within like 20 minutes of starting, so everyone has her. Okay. And he literally does not move. When the enemies attack, he jumps. He dodges by jumping, and just clears that stage without taking any damage with a single character in a game that you are meant to play with 4 characters. And why can he do that? Because Chen has a crowd control. So the enemies can't do anything to her. Even though it is the stage that people are complaining about not being able to clear with Leviathan. The 6-star, possibly strongest character in the game yet. So, she might be the strongest character in the game. So people just assume that she then has to work for everything at all times, forever, for the rest of the game's existence.
With no progression.
And it's not as if the game has been out for 10 years and Leviathan is useless. You encountered a single stage where you take 2 minutes more to clear it. And it's not particularly hard, because here's the thing. It's 2 enemies. After you kill the first one, the second one starts stacking a lot of damage and a lot of resistance. So it will just do a lot of damage to you and not take much damage. But that only starts stacking after you kill the first one. So you can get both of them low on HP and then kill them together, thus completely avoid the mechanic that makes the game hard. The entirety of how the original Arknights is designed is based on understanding the map and then using a particular strategy that only makes sense with the characters that you are using. But in order to do that, you need to go in the stage with the expectation that you will be asked to learn it, in order to be asked to learn it, you have to replay the stage. Like, because you didn't manage to clear it in your first try, is that an issue? Is that a flaw of the game design? When you
I think
you press, I think it's N. When you press N, you go into your team in Enfield, and you have, I think, 5 slots for teams. So the game is telling you that you are expected to have more than one team. Sure, you want to play the single character that you like and do all content with her. But once again, you are then intentionally deciding to not engage with the game's mechanics.
You're not playing a game with a single character. You're not playing, You're playing a game where like a team is like a part of it.
Yeah, and it's like, yes, there is resources scarce in the game. You don't have like enough resources to build several teams. But the game is not at a point where you need several teams. You might need to flex a single character for a single stage once. Why is that worrisome? Why are people saying that? People make comments about how like, I didn't manage to clear it, and it just felt as if like the character that I have that is strong, it didn't feel rewarding to play her. In one stage? A single time? That you have 10 minutes to fucking beat? You can surely beat it. It doesn't matter if a Chinese player can beat it faster than you. There's always a Chinese player beating it faster than you.
Oh yeah.
It will always happen. It's like, yeah, you can then use a character that heals. You can use the character that was in the banner, Gilberta, which has crowd control. You can use the free character that the game gave you, Shen, that has crowd control. You can use the other free character that the game gave you, the protagonist, that can stop the enemy by applying crush. You can use any of the 6 stars that have crowd control. So like, you have all of these tools to deal with that stage. If you want to kill it with the character that has no crowd control, that requires you to consistently auto-attack it, you can. It's just going to take a couple more minutes. And I saw people fucking complaining about this on Reddit. They're like,
so are these people just like
be serious?
Just people that like haven't played like a gacha game, an Arknights game, like this is like their first exposure? Like,
here's the thing. If they, I understand that yes, they probably did not play Arknights, and so they probably don't expect some of the design sensibilities that it has. Where, for example, getting characters from level 80 to 90 is like as expensive as getting a character from 1 to 8. So that means that you are not expected to put all of your characters on level 90. You are expected to build like them kind of equally. But after you do that once, surely you're going to realize that you're not going to keep spending all your resources and keep thinking, but why is it so hard? Like, you're doing this thing again. Just think about it. If it's a gacha, like, these people have not played any gacha, they should still expect it from playing other games. They played, like, JRPGs, where suddenly there's a character that is immune to thunder, and so you can't fight it with thunder. Like, that sort of thing, right? So then you adjust your playstyle to it.
You need a guy with an axe to fight the tree man.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is another thing. There are elemental resistance in Arknights, but it does not. I mean, in Enfield, but it does not matter at the stage that the game is now. There is no enemy that has elemental defense high enough for you to not be able to damage it. There is none. But you are seeing that the game has elemental resistance. So the game is telling you that eventually that will matter. And eventually you will need different things for different stages.
I think it is just like coming to terms with like, you have to engage with the media that is like, you don't owe a piece of art anything. But if you want to engage with it, you do. Right? Like, you don't owe any piece of media to consume it. You don't have to consume Technolive. You know, you don't have to watch Technolive if you really don't. But if you are somebody that feels like you should engage with, like, Technolive intentionally aired at 3 in the morning. And that's very specifically in order to create this like sort of feeling of like, yeah, you're getting up at 3, you're up, you're awake at 3 in the morning, and you're watching this show about like this underground society and all this fucking bad, horrible shit. It's dark. And so if you're like, watching Technolize like on your phone, on the bus, on your way to work in the morning, you're not really engaging with Technolize on the way that it was trying to, that it was made for. Way that's like, yeah, you don't have to, but also if you're going to, like, why would you bother with Technolize? And it's the same with, there's like an infinite number of video games you could be playing if you want to.
It made my life way harder.
Character, and just kind of like whatever resources you have at the beginning is like you can just play Minecraft. Like if you want to have like the way you start off at the beginning is how you can fucking progress through the world, and that you don't have to level up at all, or have like a new character, get anything more out of the mechanics. You can just play Minecraft and just do that. It really is just like a refusal to engage with the piece of media in the way that it was intended, and I think there's a sort of arrogance in the way people deal with it, but there's also like a unwillingness to be like, oh well, at all points, at all times, I'm always exactly in the right mood. So if it doesn't appeal to me in this exact right mood, then why have you failed that you can entertaining me or getting me emotionally upset? What do you mean this is like an album better left, just sitting in the dark and listening to? I wanna go to the gym and listen to Mount Erie's fucking A Crow's Looked at Me. What do you mean? What do you mean? This album about a man's wife dying and him dealing with that grief throughout like an album. Like, I can't listen to it at the gym. Rejected. 1 out of 10. Terrible. There really is this arrogance, and I think it's like a great larger point you could really make. Yeah.
It's like
People
particularly
are gay.
annoying. It's particularly annoying to me because I am the type of person that will look at a character and just go, oh, I'm just going to play that character. Why? Because I like it. Like, I am a role player. I don't look for what is the best strategy, and I do it. When the game released, I decided to play Avuena just because I thought she was hot. Like, sure, she ended up being good, but I decided to play her because she was hot, not because she was good. And I'm not even playing her anymore, because I realized that, oh, the Enderman is actually a cool character to play, and I like that the protagonist is strong enough to be your main damage. So I'm just playing her. I would generally just like play a female character that I like, and there are much better strategies, but I'm just playing the way that I like. And these people are not doing that. They are playing the strong character and struggling with it more than me, who decided to play the character that I like. Like, I should be the one complaining about that, because I'm limiting the way I can interact with the game. When I played Tales of Berseria, I really liked Eleanor. So I just played Eleanor for the entire game. But I did it with the understanding that there's all of these different kinds of combat, where every character fights differently, that I'm not experiencing, because I'm intentionally choosing to only play Eleanor. So there are things that are going to be harder or easier, or I'm just going to maybe have less fun with the game, because I'm not fully engaged with it. But I know I'm doing it, and I'm not complaining about the fact that the game is not bending over backwards to then allow me to do what I want without losing anything. Like, you're making a decision. The decision has consequences. It's like, when you start Persona game and the NPC that you meet tells you, you should take full responsibility for your actions. Are you then going to complain that the game has consequences for your actions, even though you are doing them with the understanding that that is what you are doing? Like, I should be able to do what I want and not have to ever engage with the game in any way. And then, like,
He ain't dead.
You're just.
But
I think
I'm
it's just a lack of attention.
I should be able to
Or
date
no.
these high school
Yeah.
girls with no consequence of their psychological needs and emotions. Amy, what do you mean? Get out of
Yeah.
here.
In like Persona 5, you can simultaneously date all of the girls, and what happens is in one particular day, I think it's like Valentine's Day, they find out about it and dump you.
Oh.
Like, is that an issue? Is that a problem? Like, is that something that should not be in the game? Should you be allowed to do anything without
Yes.
consequences?
Yes.
If the game wants to do that, sure. But by not doing that, it's telling you that it's not trying to do it. So why are you complaining about it not doing something that it's saying it's not trying to do? It's just a lack of attention. I just think people are not paying attention when they make these kinds of comments. Like, yeah, I'm struggling with this stage. Let's try a different strategy. No, I'm going to complain on the internet about the fact that my one strategy does not work. Maybe play any of the other characters that are in the game. Maybe they're there for a reason.
Maybe just like don't play video games. Just like
No,
fucking-
play video games.
Just fucking dig a hole in the middle of the ocean. Swim to the bottom of the ocean and dig a hole, and that'll be more worthwhile your time. I assure you. Other than, why won't this game let me date multiple girls or play the game or make me do a second strategy?
Yeah, it's like it's not as if like I'm blind to the game's flaws. I was complaining about the game like when I got into the beta, that it has issues. I just think that some complaints are unironically invalid. I don't think that complaining about the game expecting you to have a different strategy for one stage in one event is an issue. I think you're just selfish. I think that's all there is to it. I think it's just selfishness.
It is. I would say so. Yeah. Chroma.
Are you still awake?
I don't think she is.
I don't think she is.
I think I ended her feud.
I think that's a good sign that we're about the time where we should probably wrap up.
I'm fine to keep going.
Yeah, but I guess I can keep going without the stream, maybe. Because I'm also kind of tired of playing Final Fantasy Mystic Quest, not gonna go on.
Oh, what if you played Mega Man?
No.
That'd be really cool. That'd be really cool. I love Mega Man.
I don't.
I actually don't. There's not a single Mega Man I'd put above as like a 7 out of 10, but I do love Mega Man.
Oh man. Wow, 4 hours and a half, huh?
Yeah.
So my plan to trick my friends into spending time with me was successful.
Okay. I did not talk about why I said I'm not sure if I'll do content about it. Should we talk about that on or off stream?
I don't know. I guess since you started it, we can keep going on stream.
Yeah, okay, fine.
Okay.
Yeah, like, Amy, why won't you make up Ender's Field? Like, you are so passionate about Arknights and Ender's Field. Why won't you just talk about it on the internet?
Okay, so
For views.
you know how I'm the kind of person that consistently starts new things and doesn't finish any of them?
Yeah.
Of course.
Yes, I really mentally struggle with that. In fact, it's the main source of the current depression I'm going through. And
Yeah.
so I dread the idea of doing it again. But if I don't do it, I'm also going to feel like I'm not satisfied. So I'm just feeling that I can do it and feel bad, or I can not do it and still feel bad. So let me just not do it, because that's the way I save a bit.
Like, you can honestly, like, make, like, one video essay that you could get, like, rack up some fucking, like, You don't have to. I think, like, what if you just, made like one video essay or two about Arcanite and Endersfield, and then when you eventually have something new to do, you can make you're not like an Endersfield. You're just somebody that talks about whatever you're passionate about in long, extensive rants, which you can absolutely.
Yeah, even that, like, I don't necessarily feel like, I have to start something and it has to be my main thing. That's not necessarily what I struggle with. But even like if I do that, and it like has enough, let's say it gets traction.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to think to myself, then I should continue doing it because it's getting traction, and I want to be a fucking content creator of some kind. So it's like this really unhealthy suffering from anticipation, where if I fail to deliver, I'm going to feel bad. But if I start it might work, and I might fail to deliver on something that I haven't even started yet, and I'm already like suffering from anticipation with it. Because but if I do that thing, then I'm not going to finish this other project. That is kind of like the mental loophole that I'm at, that is so tied to my personality that I don't know how to untangle myself from.
I mean, I don't have any like active advice. Like, I'm still very, like, when it comes to like my advices and like the way in which my mind thinks, I can't just like, trick myself into being somebody that will, like, I don't know, like, never masturbate or never drink again. Like, I don't think I have the capability of doing that. And like, it's the same with just like being like, okay, from now on I'm just going to be a YouTuber. I don't think I could do that. There's not really like a piece of advice that I could give. I think you could absolutely make just like the one or two videos to really express your and people would be happy enough with that, and still like, I think whatever happened to Amy, maybe not even that, they would just think about that one video. So like H-Bomber Guy, for example, guy that just sort of made a bunch of video essays, none of them really connected to one another, but like people found him through the various things, like the Sherlock Holmes, or like the Fallout New Vegas one, or just sort of found him, and then they sort of started a guy that talked thing. Now they know him as like a person, but before then he spent years being like disconnected voice as a guy that talks about things. He talks about things, and you probably Neil Cicierega is that for like music, I think, where like he just sort of made random music things, and you either found him music mashup remixes, or found him various shit posts he made music wise, like the Harry Puppets video he made, or the the Ultimate Showdown. What is it called?
I don't know.
Is of Ultimate Destiny. No, I don't know. He made a video. And it's animated, and it's about a bunch of guys, and it's like, yeah, Doc Ock, Spock, the Rock, Doc. Yeah, it's cool. Yeah, this is the Ultimate Showdown. That's a good guy, bad guys, exposure. No, yeah. He made a million things. Found him out, and eventually he just became like legend, YouTube legend. And I think you could do that. You could just come up every now and again, talk about your obsession at length, and people would see that. Because like I don't for any of us really is the ultimate end goal to be a content creator. Rather, it's using this, these podcasts and these streams as a way to advertise our creation. And no matter what, I don't mind spending months creating a Monster Go podcast if it leads to ultimately Harpy Story making enough money that Ellen can, sustain herself. That is, I would happily spend more months making more podcasts so that Ellen could eventually sustain herself. I think it's kind of, maybe it's like the same way with you, where like I don't think YouTube has more of a need for constant uploads than it did before. But I also think there's more of a need for something genuine, and like individual communities would still eat it up, I think.
Alright.
Yeah, and I do understand that I'm wrong. That there is no reason for me to keep myself from doing this thing. But it's more of an emotional thing. Because I know how much I suffered for not being able to finish projects in the past. And like dreading putting myself in that position again. I know that I should do it, but I'm not sure if the potential emotional damage is something that I'm willing to risk. Which is why I'm not doing it when I'm already feeling this bad.
I mean, I feel that way. I kind of feel that way about writing as well. Where it's like, I don't know if I have so much like care and thought into all the things in writing that I can't physically put myself the pain of publishing something and not being accepted again. Even when I try to make something that's like not as personal or not as good, I'm always like, well, why isn't it personal? Why isn't it good?
Yes.
And it is a struggle, but it's like where every advice I can possibly find is just like a fake it to be a make it thing. But there's also always that other part of me that's always like, well, this is all things that are like in your head. Those are all things that don't matter. There are worse people making things that don't think about this in the same way. And you can make something shitty now and just eventually make something good. And be okay with that. Like what really are you going to lose by putting it out there, really? It's like I've recovered from it. Like I eventually recover from all the mental damage I take. Yeah, fuck it, why not just put it out there?
And that's how I have to I have to root that in my mind, because there's a difference between like hearing something going, yeah, I agree, but actually having like the mental fortitude to do it. And I'm generally not like this, but
yeah,
I am not going through a good time, so I am acting like this now.
Yeah.
Comment down below who's the brain and who's the worm.
Who's the worm? Yeah.
Alright.
I'm guessing you want to end the stream.
Yeah, I think it's about time. Did a lot of stuff, didn't play as much of the Kaguya game as I liked, but That's why I gotta give him money for a better PC. Whoever's watching, is anyone watching anymore at this point? No, just us.
I think it's just the four of us.
Just the ones.
That's the best audience I could ever expect. I said I was gonna stream tomorrow, but I remember that we probably need to record the next Monster Go Mondays video. Yeah.
We need to do Monster Go Mondays, Beasts 2,
Yeah.
Beastmen 2. And then after that, it's the last episode. Damn.
Yeah.
Damn. That's a whole fucking Most podcasts are like 1 million episodes. This is like 26.
And they never end.
This is good.
Yeah.
Listen to it.
Freak the narrative. If you're watching the VOD, it's probably gonna be like tagged. And yeah, we're doing a freaky stream on Friday, right? I don't know what we're doing yet.
Oh yeah, on Friday, yeah. Yeah, we can just do like a tier list. We can do whatever. Amy, do you want to do a Disney babe princess tier list? That'd be pretty fun.
I have no interest in that whatsoever.
Dang.
Shart. Yeah, we can just do like more Toho, I guess.
Alright.
We can do anime. I don't know.
We'll figure it out.
Back to the same old thing.
We will figure it out. I can bring my VTuber back now. Hey. Yeah, I think that'll be for now then. Thank you all for joining me, and bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.